me. Only me. The only problem is I don't know if anyone's going to come because they've been interrupted so much by the weather warnings that I don't know if anybody's going to come if they know it's me. I try to put a different title in, to let people know it's me, but they may think it's Lyndon. They may not think it's me. But I'll just see what goes on. I'll see what happens here. Who knows if anyone's going to come? But from all the interruptions, but I don't know. They may think it's him. They may not think it's me. But we'll see. We will see. Something's bound to come up, I'm sure. Somebody will see it and somebody will be here. I hated to start this late, but gonna at least try to make something of it. Something's bound to come up, I'm sure. And as I was talking, someone came in and then they left. So much for that. But I can wait. I can wait. Give it a little time, and anybody that can come in is free to come in. But will they come in thinking Landon's on again when it's me? When it's really the game night? Really hope I wouldn't have to hold it over. But still, it is what it is. Maybe now that the sun's gone down, the severe thunderstorm warnings will be out of the area and we can get on with a actual game night. People are coming in and going out. But it's acceptable seeing because they may think it's him going in for another interruption when it's actually me. Come on, you game watchers, it's me now. We can make this, break this, but I'm not giving up hope yet. I'm not giving up hope. I wanted to start 2 hours earlier, but we had so many warnings that, we had to bring cutting in. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that the people that are right here may think it's him again and not coming in when it's really me. That's why I'm trying to hold over, big time. I mean, for my usual wait time, I might just need to wait a little bit longer. I don't know if it's him or me. They may think it's me, but I put a different title in. I put a different title in and a different thumbnail that they should know now that it's me. And I am waiting for them to come on and, but I don't know. I don't know. Some may not be here. Some may, choose to watch the final in college basketball. I don't know. But I will hold it over. I'm going to hold over. I know by now somebody else will come in. By 15 minutes, they surely will. That's what I'm holding it over to. 15 minutes. Because that's what I'm holding it over to, 15 minutes. Had to mute for a sec because apparently the funny people who would think what I just did was funny, well, they are not here. So I am going to just, I was just going to mute that until they actually come in. Man, unless that they call me in, that I'd be here. But his shift has started, so I guess they don't need me. But you never know. That's why I keep everything on the. If y'all will hold on one sec, I'll be right back. The underpouch. Hey, uh, yeah, that's. Sorry about that. That is me. That is me. Sorry about that. I just had to mute myself for a sec because I was trying to tell them what they were trying to tell them. Yes, I'm wondering if some are going to be here or if some are going to even stay or even come to the game. Or actually, no, not a game. The Final Four, though. I wonder if anybody would. I doubt they'd have that on at work, though. What I am wondering about is, am I going to get anybody? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to put myself on in the background for one thing, to make sure, because nobody is in, and I want to make sure that my chat's not disabled. No talking for a while. That seems a little weary. Let's make sure the chat is turned on. Yes, the chat is turned on. Anybody can come in, but I don't know if anybody will. Well, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm going to hold it over. I don't know either. Oh, well, hey, Paul. I was saying I didn't know if anybody was going to come in and everything, but you're in here. But you're in here now, so welcome. First one in here. I didn't know if anybody was going to come in here, thinking that I figured, I make a new thumbnail. I make a thumbnail, a new thumbnail, and then new, and then they should probably know that won't be landing with another weather warning. That will be me on my usual stream. But no, but you're the first one in here, so I'm waiting to see if anybody else will come in here. Oh, yeah, I witnessed. It got dark for about maybe 60 to 70% where we were at, so didn't experience a total eclipse, but I mean, I saw some. I mean, didn't really see much of it getting dark. Only about 60 to 70%. So I didn't really witness it as much as I wanted to. Now, now I do know that my niece is in Indianapolis right now. So she was one of the ones that got total fatality today in Indianapolis. Since I said, she got a bonus there. I mean, she got to experience that one in a thing lifetime. Unfortunately, it didn't really work here. Maybe 60 to 70%, and that got dark, and that was about it. Not much of an eclipse. How'd the eclipse go for you? Did you get to see it? Hey, Kentucky girl. How are you doing? You saw a partial eclipse? I didn't really get to see it that much and everything with it only being 60, 70% dark. I wish it would have been total darkness, but that's not meant to be. I mean, they didn't even let school out today. Glad to hear you're doing good. Did you get, we're talking about the eclipse. Did you get to see it, Kentucky girl? Did you get to see the eclipse today? Oh, you got to see it. Mm. Paul's saying he saw a partial one, and you know, I guess you can say I saw a partial one too because it was it only got it dark for me about 60 to 70%, so not much of one. But I'm glad you got to view it and everything. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was awesome. Who knows when we'll have another awesome one like that? Nobody really knows for sure. Oh, you won't stay. Okay, won't stay long tonight. Okay. So you got work at 4 a.m., huh? Bummer. Some people that have the morning shift at work and everything, some of them got to get there at 4 a.m. or earlier. Once you work the morning shift, sometimes they're lucky. Sometimes they won't have to get there until 6. If you don't have to get there till 6, you have to get there at 5 or 4. So you might so if you got to work at 4 a.m., you must work wherever you work. Do construction work. So you obviously got morning obviously are on the morning shift, I guess. If there is if construction work does even have a shift. But 4 a.m. though, I mean, that's almost kind of like working in the dark because it's still dark at that time. Well, you probably meet only one shift. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing you probably have to get up at 4 a.m. and then get to work. I've been, yeah, I'm like an end up, I'm in an independent I'm a dependent worker trying to be independent, and I've been told, they don't let you be independent on if you're on first shift at work. They said you have to have the drive through maybe cleaned up in, you know, 10 to 15 seconds, and they'll watch you in the windows. And I heard if you take any more time on first shift, they'll ball you out later for it, or the general manager will at least. That's why when they off that's why when they took away the overnight shift, and they said you want first or second, I immediately said second. Work starts at 5, but where the job, oh, 30, yeah. I'm saying it's not too bad. I mean, if you got to drive in the dark and everything, but 5 a.m. Yeah, that's when it about gets light at this time. This time it usually does get dark about 5, and then you get up at 3. So you're not gonna so yeah, I can understand that if you stay long and everything, you're not gonna get much sleep for tomorrow morning. You're gonna be like a zombie construction worker. You, mm, yeah, yeah. Perfect zombie phrase. Give me brains. Now I'm not gonna give you my brain. I might need it someday. Who knows? I might need it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll need my brain for work when I go back on Wednesday for sure. I mean, it's the same old thing, but you know, it helps. Oh, bedtime for you? All right. Goopy night then. Yeah. Don't be a zombie, and then you won't have to try to eat people's brains tomorrow. Well, it says I got four people in here, but from the ones talking, it's just you and me, Kentucky girl. Might eat more than that. Oh, you might. Well, yeah. Who knows what zombies will eat besides brains? Of course, there was. Of course, there's Frankenstein who's not a zombie, but he was a monster and needed somebody else's brain. Not sure how that worked out for him though. Maybe that's why they call it the Monster Mash with him. But that's for Halloween though. Oh, I now Paul. Now that you mentioned it, I cut one earlier, but nobody was here, so I decided to mute it. Now, if you were here, I would have cut it on stream, but you weren't here, so I figured nobody's going to get to experience it, so I silenced it when I cut one. Yes, your poor wife. Hope you don't have too much gas. But yes, beans will make it extra stinky. That's what they call the one silent but deadly. Hmm. If you cut too much, your wife might make you sleep on the couch. No, no, I might yes, well, no, actually someone's I'm seeing on my end someone is playing with with the laughing emojis actually. Not the smiling ones, but the laughing ones. So whoever's lurking and everything, they must think it's funny. But lurkers, present yourself. Now, okay, now as soon as we said laughing, now they're playing with the heart emojis. Hey, I'll take the hearts. Hearts mean love. Okay. Whoever's doing that, they're playing along with the smiling, laughing, and heart emojis. Someone's obviously having a fun time with the emojis. Mm. Probably is, but I don't think he'd be the one with the laugh with the emojis though. I mean, he probably is lurking. He's probably one of those two lurkers, but you know, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't bet that I'm sure he's here lurking. Are you one of the ones lurking? No? Well, he says he's not. Um, yeah, the here in a here in a bubble icon. Yeah, where I'm wondering where is. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where you were what you were talking to what you were talking to Spirit Stalker about. I was like, I don't see her on here, but I see her on here. Hey, Spirit Stalker, it's good to see you. Okay, let me check. Let me check here what's going on. Okay, oh, maybe that stopped it. No, the bubble icon I see is right here. There's no filter. No, I'm not seeing it. I turned it on bubble, the bubble chat, but or bubbles, but obviously I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I mean I don't even know. No, not filters on the chat screen. Oh, okay, okay. Um, I am not seeing it, unfortunately. Maybe that's what's causing all of it to go wonky like that. Okay, yeah, I'm hopped on the PC right now, looking at chat and everything, but I see I see top chat, and I see like if I click on the three dots, there's participants, timestamps, pop out chat, and send feedback. And then if I tap on this, then the five emojis will pop up, which is the heart, laughing, birthday, disappointed, and then the 100% one. It's an added bonus in the chat where you see everyone come. Okay. Yeah, it says remember to Hi, sunflowers. I am not exactly sure why it's doing that. You said it's bubble filters, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not sure how to stop that. Not unless I restart and start again. That you and sunflowers that used to and Paul and Spirit Soccer could tell you I used to be the one falling asleep on stream. I used to be the one that fell asleep on streams. But then back again, I had a job that I had to work till 6 a.m. Now it's only till 1, so I'm getting more sleep than usual. Okay. No, no, mm, nope, not a filter. Okay. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm not sure why it's doing that though. The bubble, yeah, the bubble one. I'm not sure why it's doing that though. Didn't start like this. I don't think it probably won't be a problem. Probably won't be a problem. But I know Paul said he's falling asleep. But I know Sunflowers is ready. She's always ready. Let's see, because people are tapping it, causing emojis to float up. I don't know. I'm not even sure why because I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in on here. I actually just kind of I just kind of just keep myself signed out and everything, but don't sign in. So I'm not sure why people are tapping it. I mean, I'm signed in on my phone, signed out on the laptop though. I'm not sure what's causing it. But yeah, I can see your point. It's going to get annoying after a while. Let me try something. Oh, wait, that's right. It's going to work. Oh, so I guess you guys if you're gonna fall asleep too, Spirit Stalker, I guess you guys want to start before you guys fall asleep. I mean, I think Spirit Stalker, I don't know about Paul and Sunflowers, but I think Spirit said as long as I keep giving her questions, that's gonna be, a reason to keep her up. That'll keep her up or something. So you guys want to get into a question right before everyone falls asleep? You've all said something about falling asleep. Okay, Sunflowers, and before I even said anything, Sunflower said she's ready. Are you ready, Spirit Stalker? Yeah, but if she falls asleep, it's all okay, she's ready. I was gonna say if she does fall asleep, Sunflower, then it's up to you. All right. Let me see what's okay, this one. Yeah, I looked at it to see which one goes first. All right. This one ought to be easy though. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Give me a phrase that starts with the word happy. There you go, Sunflowers. Happy birthday. That's the and Spirit Soccer said it too. Guess what? Guess what, ladies? That's the number one answer. The thing is like I know Paul said he's about to fall asleep, but is he gonna are you gonna participate too, Paul? Or you gonna okay, you are gonna participate. All right then. Uh no, not oh, this is gotta get my strikes ready for the wrong days or for the wrong answers. Not happy Halloween, but happy go lucky is there. That's number four. Happy go lucky. Happy slappy. Nope. Happy days. There you go. Number two. Not a happy meal. Yeah, who could forget the good old show Happy Days? Happy holidays, number five. Now you just got to get number three. And looking at it, People say it. Well, people say it a lot. Particularly on 2 days, though. Really. There you go. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. There you go. You got them all just like that. There. Yep. Happy birthday. Happy days. Happy New Year. Happy go lucky and happy holidays. Okay. The next question, we got the top four answers to this question. Name the best selling beverage in America. There you go, Sunflowers. A soft drink. That's the number one answer, a soft drink. No, not tea, but yes, beer is there. That's number four, beer. Nope, not a shake or a milkshake. Your wife is a drink? Mm, I didn't know that. Coffee. Coffee is number two, and water number three. You got it, just like that again. See, sometimes it's that easy. Okay, yeah, I thought this side was the first one. All right. This question is probably gonna get tougher now. Top five answers to this question. Name an occupation where you might ride a horse. Oh, well, thank you, Paul. Thank you for playing with us. Good night. Get some sleep so you're not a zombie tomorrow for work. Gonna get at this rate if you fall asleep now 6.5 hours at most. See, let's see where we say it. Mountie. No, it's not a Mountie, but a policeman. Yes, a police officer. Number two, a ranger. I'm surprised it's not a ranger. A farmer. No, it's not a farmer either. But Paul says a wrangler? Yes, a horse wrangler, number 5. So you got police officer and horse wrangler so far. You got 3 answers left to get, which includes the number 1 answer. Nope, it's not a rancher either. Yeah, if I did not say good night to you, good night, Paul. Sometimes I forget if I tell them good night already or not. If not, they get 2 good nights. Or if I do, they get 2 good nights from me. Nope, it's not a barrel racer. And hold on, to get some there's loud talking on the background. My dad's talking louder than everything. So think to get a little quieter in here, not any noise in the background, we'll just close the door. And let's see, cowboy. There you go, Spirit Stalker, a cowboy, number 3, a cowboy, but not a soldier sunflower. So you've got number 1 and number 4 to get left. Nope, not a knight. Oh, I did not even see jockey. Actually, jockey is a yes. In fact, Spirit Stalker, jockey is the number 1 answer. I didn't even see jockey on said until you said, was jockey a no? That's the first time I saw jockey, and yeah, that's the number one answer. Now all you got now, since you got jockey number one, you just got to get number four. This is why I said the questions might get a little tougher at this point. Nope, it's not a marshal. When I hold that strike card up there, you can tell that you can tell no. You can see you can already tell that answer is going to be a no from that. But like I said, this is why I said the questions might get tougher, because I mean, occupation where you might ride a horse, some of these are just, some are obvious, some are surprising. Since it's not a marshal, we are still looking for one answer. I think I've stumped I think I've stumped you ladies on this one. Yeah, because you guys were thinking, can't think. Okay. All right, this actually, you don't need a hint, Sunflower. Spirit Stalker got it. Rodeo performer, yes. Number four. How they have it? Rodeo rider. That's number four. So she didn't. Yeah. So no, you don't need a hint. Spirit Stalker got it without a hint. See, here's the proof. Now, now for this next one, we did okay with the. Oh well. I hope you're a fan of the of this next question, or this might be a little bit of a hard one. Okay, I'm gonna read it to you right now. Top five answers to this question. Name a character in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Hope you're a Lord of the Rings fan. Because if you're not a Lord of the Rings fan, this question might be hard. Spirit Stalker says she's got nothing. Sunflowers, I hope you're a Lord of the Rings fan, or we might have to skip this question. Of course, they made this in 2022, and Lord of the Rings was like 2003 or something. So, like, around 20 years ago. I wouldn't blame you though, Spirit Stalker. I am not a I wasn't never a Lord of the Rings fan myself. Only reason I got these answers is because, well, they're right here in front of me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything. Yeah, hint again. Awesome. All right. All right. Let's see. Well, let's see. If you need a hint for Lord of the Rings, how do I describe these? How do I describe these people? Okay. I'll have to type in. I'll have to type it in on my laptop and find out how to, Google all these people. Maybe they have something. Okay. Let's see what it says for this character. Says he's a fictional character in J.R.R. Tolkien's writings and one of the protagonists in The Lord of the Rings. His parents were Primula Brandybuck and Drogo Baggins. He has a friend called Samwise Gamgee. His home is in the Shire. Like, if you guys aren't Lord of the Rings fans, I can honestly just skip this question and go on to another one. I have no problem doing that. Skip. All right. Well, if you wanted to know who they are for next time, there's Frodo, Gandalf, Aragon, Bilbo Baggins, and Legolas. If I'm even saying those right, I don't even know if I'm saying those right. Yes, oh, I thought Sunflower said skip. I was going to be like, okay. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Uh, oh, sunflowers may not be there anymore. It says I've only got one in here, so, and I guess that's you, Spirit Stalker. It's gotta be again. It's just gotta be you because you're the only one in here. I'm guessing that I'm guessing Sunflower left for a second. And I know you don't like doing these alone, so I guess right now we'll, unless you want to do one alone, we can save these for next time. We just got a pop in and got a couple pop ins. You still there, Sunflower? Okay. Oh, internet issues. Okay, I was wondering where you were. All right. All right. Now that you guys are back, yeah, we took a yeah, we just skipped the Lord of the Rings question because Spirit Stalker said she had nothing, and so I said we'll save that for another time. Maybe if we have maybe when we get more people in here who are some Lord of the Rings fans. Okay, this one you guys can this one will be much easier than that last one. To this, we have the top 5 answers. Name an animal people might be described as eating like. What's an animal some people might be described as eating like? A pig. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Pig is the number one answer. Pig. Eh, okay. Okay, it's not a cow. It's not a cow. But a horse is there, number 2, and a dog is there, number 3, but not a hippo. We already went through cow. Bear's there. That's not sunflowers. That's number 5. Now you just gotta get number 4. What's an animal people might be described as eating like? What did they say for number 4? Nope, not a mouse. Sunflower got it. A bird. A bird. Number 4. See, I told you this one was much easier. All you had to do was just guess animals. I'll admit, sometimes I might look like I'm eating like a pig or something, but when I'm out with people, I try to control the eating habits. My eating habits look better, especially if I'm ever out on a date, something I haven't had in so long. Oh, let me see here. All right. Okay. How remember how I told you guys on Saturday that sometimes it'll have more than 5 answers in a question? It'll either have 4 or 5. Nope, this one has 6. So we got the top 6 answers to this question. Name something that runs but doesn't have legs. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A refrigerator. That's number four. That's number three. A refrigerator. So we've got the first correct answer. We just got to get the other five. And of course, one of those five that we need to get left is including the number one. And, well, was including the number one. Now, Spirit Stalker got it. Car is the number one answer. In fact, it's the number one answer said by two more people than number two. Yes, 21 people said number two, 23 said car, which was number one. The number one answer was decided by 2 points. Repeat. Okay. Question was name something that runs but doesn't have legs. Name something that runs but doesn't have legs. No, not a washer. Not a washer. And not a stove. Some of these are just really random answers. Not electricity. In fact, if you had said electricity, they probably would have asked you to be more specific. No, not the AC either. Not the AC. So not the AC, but what? There you go, Spirit Stalker. Water. Number two. Like I said, yep. Water said by 21 people. 21 people said water, 23 people said car. Yes, refrigerator is there, but Spirit Stalker already said refrigerator, so we've already got that. A fish. Fish don't have legs, but that's not one of the answers they said. Oh, your mouth? Nope. Wish I could find my golden buzzer that we had. That way I could just buzz you if you're wrong. There's there's three more things that run but don't have legs, according to this survey. Nope, sunflower, it's not a computer. And it's not batteries either. Okay, a hint. All right, you need three hints. All right. All right. This one is telling me right now. This one's telling me right now that the time is 9:07 p.m. What am I describing? No, not your brain. Not your brain. Yeah, there you go. A clock. Clock number 4, your clock. Number 5, let's see. This thing can run but doesn't have legs. Let's see. It can be you could describe it as stuffy, runny, bleeding. When it bleeds, it's totally disgusting. Let's see. You could describe it as stuffy, runny, or bleeding. There you go. Your nose. Number 5, nose. And number 6. Let's see. Oh, you might love this answer, ladies. I This one, I'm not you wouldn't actually expect me to really know. So, and I don't really know how to describe it, so I'm gonna have to type it in. And I'm just a little bit embarrassed to type it in, because they'll see what you put them. Okay, let's see. What did they say about the clothing? This is a clothing. By the way, it's a clothing. See, it's a clothing. Let's see. Hosieries. Says like this is like women's hosieries. What's like a hosiery for women? What are they called? It's not stocking or leggings that they're actually looking for, but not that's not the it's they're not the correct term. They're actually looking for a close, but they're looking for two words. They're looking for two words with this one. There you go. Pantyhose. Number 6, pantyhose. Yep, that's why I said I was a little bit embarrassed to type in pantyhose. You never would think a guy would type in pantyhose on their computer, but yeah. I had to describe that for you. I wouldn't have known how to do those because, well, I'm a guy. Guys don't wear pantyhose. Of course, let's see, up here, there's people ask, they say, is it okay for men to wear pantyhose? And one person said, there's nothing wrong with a man wearing pantyhose. Men have been wearing nylon pantyhose for many reasons, both practical and fashionable, since they were invented in the 1950s. That's something I did not know. I thought a guy never wore those. Well, I'm never wearing pantyhose, I'll tell you that. They'd cramp my style. Oh, it's all right, Kentucky girl. But you've come back for we're just we're just starting a new question. So you're just in time to start this new question with us. We've got the top 5 answers to this question. Name some advice that people give to newlyweds. Stopping in to say how I'm not staying. I have a sore throat and not feel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's that time. It's that time of year when your allergies can affect you. Right. Let's see. Save money. Save money. Yep. Spirit Stalker. That's number 4. And don't go to bed mad. Sunflower. That's the number 1 answer. Don't go to bed mad. There you go. Good luck. Number 5. But they don't say buy a house. Oh. Oh, 4 days and nights with no. Oh, that's horrible. No power and cold last week from the tornadoes. Hope hope the tornadoes weren't too deadly or anything. They've had severe weather like tornadoes kill some people in some states the last week or so. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Wait to have kids. That's number 2. Now just got to get number 3. Oh, oh Lord, an EF2, but only some trees fell. Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness for that because I mean, start because when you because I think they say EF2 to EF5s are the it starts at EF2s when you need to when you start thinking of a particularly dangerous situation. Stay faithful. Nope, it's not stay faithful. I don't have. Oh well, I don't have TikTok. I just have let's see. Well, besides YouTube, I have Instagram and Snapchat, but that's it though. I don't have TikTok, but there's probably some videos here on YouTube. Not to be honest, but that's a good one though, Spirit Stalker. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Amber. You have a good night. Have quality time. Well, not exactly, but but you're close, Spirit Stalker. You're close with have quality time. It's not work hard or have separate checking accounts, but Spirit Stalker was very close with have quality time. You gotta have quality time to do this. Have date nights. No, not have date nights or make time for romance, but you would do this if you had date nights or made time for romance. But the important answer of most of all is when Spirit Stalker said have quality time. That is what number three can really. It's what number three is really about. It's not a honeymoon, and it's not sex either. But you would have to go on a. But yeah, I mean, honeymoon, sex. I mean, yes, have lot lots of have lots of. Is that supposed to be a money sign, or is that supposed to say have lots of? Or is it what Sunflower said? Sex? Oh, X. Oh, no. So I told Sunflowers no, it's not. It's not have lots of sex, but it's not vacations either. But I think you're still on the right track. It's not invest either. But 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 all your answers around. Have quality time, have date nights, make time for romance, honeymoon, sex, uh, vacations. Yeah, I mean, they would all have to be in this. Family. I guess I could give you maybe family time for number three, which is communicate. Family time would be communicating. And this is why I was saying, have quality time, date nights, make time for romance, honeymoon, sex, vacations, all these answers. Yeah, you'd have to communicate to do that. You'd have to communicate to do all of those. But I said I couldn't give you it because you were saying it around. I think family time is what I could break for to give you number three, which was communication. Because like I said, if I see an answer that I think is close enough, I'll give it to you. Okay, here's a good one. All right, top five answers to this question. Name an occupation whose members are sometimes linked to scandals. Nope, there is. It's not. It's not cops, but lawyers. Yes, number two. Gangsters. Sunflower says number three. Judges, not judges, but politicians. Sunflower politicians. Number one answer. Not secretary, but you do have politicians, lawyers, and gangsters though. The three answers. Got to get the other two. You wouldn't think about. You wouldn't think of. Well, you might think for one of them. It's not secretary. I showed you the X because it's not secretary. But an occupation whose members are sometimes linked to scandals. Nope, it's not a doctor. Not a doctor. Nope, it's not athlete. It's not athletes. It's not pharmacists, but Spirit Stalker says actors. That is one of them, number four. I'm thinking, yeah, actors can sometimes be linked to scandals, but number five, I don't think you'll guess that the one. That one's a little tricky. You would think that they sometimes. You've got number five left, and that will be tough. It's not a salesman or a teacher. Oh, it's not priest either. It's not a musician. Remember, this is going to be the toughie. Oh, no, clowns is a good one, sunflowers. It's not clowns and it's not journalists either. A nurse? Nope, not a nurse either. But I like the doctors and the nurse answers. These are, I mean, those were pretty good. Nope, they're not clerks. Yeah, not a sheriff either. It's not a nun. I know you all are, fighting tooth and nail to get that last answer. I know you want to know what that last answer is, but it's going to be tough to figure out, though. Keep your guesses coming. You never know if one of those guesses are one of your guesses. Nope, it's not an electrician either. It's not a mechanic. Nope, not paramedics, not athletes, and not pool boy. Someone on Wall Street. No. Oh, whoa, shoot. Oh, shoot, I was showing you that answer. I hope you didn't see it. I was meaning to show you this one. You missed it. Okay, good. I hope everyone else missed it too. I thought, okay, sunflowers did miss it. It's not lobbyist. Okay, good. You didn't see it. It's not a YouTuber. In fact, I'll tell you right now, Spirit Stalker, this last answer has nothing to do with social media. No social media is involved. Not a businessman, but you're. Should I say you're close to this one? No, no, I don't think so. It was a good one, but probably not close to businessman though. But out of all these answers, businessman, I think that was probably the one closest to all the wrong answers that's been given so far. Someone in a Okay, sunflower. It's okay. I'm gonna tell Spirit Stalker it's not a salesman. That's been guessed. And someone in a government agency. Yes, yes, you're on the right track. Sunflowers. It is someone in a government agency, but gotta give me the specific one. There's a lot of government agencies, and you need to give me the correct one for me to give it to you. It is someone in a government agency, but you've got to give me the specific job. What government agency are they in? It's not post office and it's not ice. Not ice. But sunflowers, you're still on the right track. Still on the right track. Who else could be uh government who else could be working in a government agency? It's not the DOJ. It's not the US Marshal either. Spirit Stalker got it. The FBI, number 5, the FBI. That's the one in a government agency. The FBI, that was number 5. Spirit Stalker got it. All right. Let's get the next one out here. Okay. All right. This one, we've only got the top 4 answers to this one. Name a phrase that starts with the word palm. PALM. Like palm. This kind of palm. PALM. Something of, or name a phrase that starts with the word palm. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Palm Sunday. That's the number 1 answer. Palm tree. There you go, sunflowers. Number 2. Palm reader. Spirit Stalker. That's number 2. Palm oil. Nope. Palm harbor. Nope. Palm lotion. No. Number 4 is still floating up there somewhere. I guess I've got you guys stumped on this one. You having trouble getting number 4, apparently. It's not facepalm, but I'm sure you guys feel like you want to facepalm yourself right now for not knowing it. And who knows? Maybe after knowing this answer, you will feel like facepalming, but it's not facepalming though. Or palm leaf. But you can tell I had a lot of fun, linking sunflower's wrong answer with facepalm. I had a friend that facepalmed himself sometimes. He would even tell us, once again, I facepalm and I hurt myself. Or I face palm so hard I hurt myself. Napalm. It's got to start with palm. Can't be in the Can't be. It's got to start with palm. Yours didn't start with palm, so I can't accept that answer, sunflower. Palm scent? No, it's not palm scent. It's not palm prints either. Palmetto? It's not palmetto. Yeah, okay. I showed you this earlier. I showed you this earlier. It was the example of palm. What did I show you earlier to describe palm? Gave you the word palm. Yeah, palm. Well, yeah, it starts with the word palm. It's a phrase. So it's 3 words. 3 words. There you go. I'll give it to you. Palm of your hand. That's number 4. See? There you go. I can't I can't think I mean, I think I can't help but think like every time I say you've got it and everything, I'm thinking of like, I never had one, but I've watched some guy do the PlayStation game and everything, and it's like the family clapping every time they get some points and everything. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm just seeing like a family clap and everything. It's what I get for watching so many of his PlayStation Family Feud games. Okay, now this one, now okay, this one, yeah, that palm one was all right. This next question's gonna be harder. So yeah, Sunflower, you may think you may need to talk to these writers after this one too. Because this one, we got the top 5 answers to this question, but this is a little bit of a tougher question, so let's see. Question is, name a reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. Name a reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. Well, there you go. You work with them. Yes, sunflowers, you work with them. Number two, um, they well, they are dying and family member. Yes, I will accept both of those for number five, death in the family. Um, yeah, no, I need something they have yet. Number three, you want something from them. Number four is money. And Kentucky Girl, I skipped her answer. Respect, Kentucky Girl. That's the number one answer, the proper thing to do. I thought this one would be easy, but no, you breezed through it. You breezed through it. You got it all. You got them all already. I thought that one would keep you guys a little bit harder. Nah, you breezed through it. See, that's something I didn't expect. You surprised me. How many more times will you surprise me with answers? We shall see. Yeah, I thought this was the first one. Okay. Oh, yes. Top five answers to this question. Name something you'd hate to find living in your attic. Name something you'd hate to find living in your attic. There you go, Kentucky Girl. Actually, all three of you gave the number one answer. Rats or mice, number one. Bats, there you go, Spirit Stalker, a bat. Number two. Not a ghost and not a human, but spiders or roaches, yeah. Insects or spiders, number five. So just got to get three and four now. What could three and four be? What other things would you hate to find living in your attic? Even though ghost was not there, sunflowers, that ghost was a pretty good answer though, I think. If they had to make these answers, then they should have made number six, ghost. Nope. Oh, a raccoon? Yes, a raccoon is their spirit stalker. That's number four. But a possum is not number three. But you do have number four. Just got to get number three. It's not a possum, though. No, it's not bees either. Flies, Kentucky Girl, that would probably be the same thing as insects or spiders. Um, and of course, yes, sunflowers. I did say raccoon. Spirit Stalker gave that one. It's not a bear either. We get raccoons at work, believe it or not. I'm scared of them, but lucky for us, they're scared of us more than we are of them. If I see a raccoon somewhere, they start running. They're more scared of us than we are of them. How weird is that? Haven't seen a raccoon in a while, though. Raccoon may be digging in the trash for something, and they see someone pulling up or something, they'll get scared and run. I thought we only got one raccoon at work. Now I found out there's a whole family of them living in that sewer below us at work. There's a whole family of them. It's not just one raccoon like I thought. It's not a skunk or a badger or a cat. Yeah, we got a cat. There's a cat that comes by sometimes too. Cat's scared of us too. She lets a couple people. I'm not sure if it's a he or a she. They let the couple people pet them, but anybody else tries, they run. Okay, hint. Okay, let's see. They okay. This probably won't. This hint probably won't help, but they live in trees. They're okay. You could word this. You could try to word this around and make it sound like I'm really saying not termites. You could word this around, not birds. Okay, you could word this around and think I'm saying something dirty or something, but you know, they love chomping on nuts. It's not ants. What is an animal that would live in a tree that loves chomping on nuts? Squirrels. Squirrels. You got it, squirrels. And now I think you can say you be thinking why I'm saying you could word that around and make it sound like I'm saying something dirty. I thought you were playing basketball. Go back to playing basketball. Yeah, see? See? That's kind of funny. See? Learn to laugh at yourself once in a while. Laugh at yourself once in a while, buddy. Laugh at yourself once in a while. Okay, okay. This one might be a little bit hard, but because I wouldn't know what this is unless I saw the answers right here. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Okay, that's the that's the thing that you want PG, like the cussing. Um, sorry, Lena, but they're waiting for me, so I gotta get this question. Top five to this question. Name something you might find at an oasis. What's something you might find at an oasis? There you go, Spirit Stalker. Water is the number one answer. Water. Yeah, you were playing basketball. Why don't you watch the national championship game, Landon? Water. Number one, Spirit Stalker. Palm tree. That's number two. Not a waterfall, but sand. Number three. Spirit Stalker, you are on a roll so far. No, not a genie, but I would love for a genie to appear. That would be a real gift. That would be something too awesome to find at an oasis, a genie. But it's not genie, and it's not rocks, and it's not polar food either. I said Spirit Stalker was on a roll, and then the wrong answers start rolling in. I spoke too soon. Gold. Nope. I almost showed you the cardigan. Not gold. Nope, not gold. That would be great. Yeah, you could get. Yes, if you found a genie there, you could get 3 wishes. And of course, how do they do it? They screw up the first wish, saying something stupid, and then they need to use up that wish. Oh, treasure chest. Nope. But I would love finding a treasure chest. The treasure chest, genie. Oh, handsome guy? Nope. I'm not there. Oh, wait, you said a handsome guy. Oh, my bad. Well, no, I'm not there. Neither it's a handsome guy. It's not chickens. It's not chickens. Yes, Kentucky girl, we do see, I mean, we see him. We see him in your profile picture. That's proof you got a handsome guy. But the handsome guy answer, I had to use that to my advantage. Well, thank you, Kentucky girl. Nor are you or your man either. I mean, well, Spirit Stalker, she's not ugly either. But Sunflowers, I have not seen a picture of you though. I'm sure you're not ugly either, though. I don't think anybody in this stream's ugly. We're all beautiful creatures. Oh, nope, it's not fruit. It's not fruit. Okay. Think my okay. Yeah, I'm back now. I was I noticed for on the when I was looking back, I was buffering. So on the stream. So in case you're watching from laptop, wanted to make sure I wasn't, but I'm back now. Let's see. Okay, we don't have well sunflowers. Like I said, I don't think you're ugly. I said I don't think anybody in this stream is. I'm not ugly. Kentucky Girl's not. Spirit Stalker's not, and I'm sure you're not either. I'm sure if I saw a picture of you, you would be you would be another pretty lady. I would see. I think we're probably all beautiful people here. Oh, a story time. Something like I do on my channel sometimes. The story time, yes. Oh, you don't. I don't have many of you. Don't have many of you in a photo. Don't like getting your picture taken. Yes. Okay. So let me. So. Oh, the 15th. That's next Monday. Oh, you ruin photos. You probably think you do sunflowers. I'm sure you don't. What is the, oh, that, oh, the last answer you still haven't got, well, not just the last answer, but number 4. You still got to get 4 and 5. I got off track saying, that I had to use the handsome guy to my advantage answer. But I am interested to hear the story next week, Kentucky Girl, about how you and your boyfriend met, though. And who knows, you going live may drive up your subscriber count too, Kentucky Girl. It's not refreshments. I won't. You do? I think you probably think you do, but you don't. I mean, but everybody may not like, having their picture taken, so I can understand that. Oh, well, look at it this way. Sometimes, I think one time a picture was snapped and I was looking to my side. So it's oh, so 4 years, yes. 4 years. Anniversary, perfect time to tell it. It's not a cactus. It's not a cactus. All right, Sunflower got one. Camels. Number 5, camels. So they must be thinking of a desert or something. Now you just got one answer left to get, and that's number 4. Oh, it's not a pyramid, but I'm sure you guys were relieved to get one answer, after getting so many wrong. Thanks to Sunflower's answer of camels, it worked. But, well, with pyramid, no, probably not on the right track yet. A mirage? Nope. But you would see all of them in a mirage. I mean, or you would see a lot of mirages in the desert. It's not a mirage castle or sandcastle. What was wrong with your eye, Kentucky girl? It's not heat. This is something that I mean you can. I mean, well, people are in this, but not. But it's not people in general, though. It's not a. It's not a couple or lifeguard or lovers. Has nothing to do with a couple, lifeguard, or lovers. Well, water slide. That'd be nice in a oasis, but nope, it's not a water slide, or families either. It's it's the weather. Oh, yeah, that yeah. When your eyes can turn red, that can cause real bad irritation to the eyes, at least. Allergies can get bad for me in the fall, but not in the not in the fall, but sometimes in the spring. It's not religious people either, but I'm saying people can stay in these things though. If you need a hint, I'll give you that hint. You will find people in these things though, but it's not people in general though. It's not it's not religious people. This answer does not have to do with people at all. It's not a hut or a cabin. Pollen some it's not no, it's not pollen. Now I would now it's okay, hint. All right. Like I said, people stay in these. Some people, you would find this more on a camping trip instead of an oasis, unless you decided to camp in the oasis. Then you would find these, but I think you would find there you go, a tent. But now I can think why you would find an oasis and a tent and everything, because there's tents in oasis. I see it now. Okay, this one, I think that one was hard. I'll admit that one was hard. This one might be a little bit easier, because we've all had experience with this one. I know. I can say already. Who hasn't? Top four answers to this question. In one word, what is the worst thing about going to the movies? There you go. The phones. Number two. Not talking or babies, but phones are there. That's number two. Fighting. Well, yeah, more like crowds. Sunflower number three. Sticky. No, it's actually not the sticky floors. Mess. Actually, not a mess either. But people do leave a mess after being at the movies, I will say. Who hasn't? There you go, Spirit Stalker. Prices. That's the number one answer. Prices. That's the number one answer about the worst thing about going to the movies. Now just got to get number four. What could that number last answer be? Ads or commercials? Too close to the screen? Nope. Assigned seats? Nope. Well, you could have assigned. Actually, Sunflower, you could have assigned seats here if you were. I mean, where would they? How would they make you? Where would you like stand for assigned seats or something? If you were like, you would probably be standing in a what? Oh, nice, nice. I'm going to next time I see a movie, I'm going to go to Illinois and go on a Tuesday. Everyone, let's go to the movie with Sunflowers on next Tuesday, and we'll all get in for $5. Let's see. Um, Handicapped or aisle? No, no. I thought I would get you with that. I thought I would help you with that one. Depends on the theater. Oh, yes. Because I don't think any theater close to me would. They wouldn't do that. Movies here. Oh, $9. That's that's probably about. I think it's probably about $10 here. But after you get the refreshments, the tickets, and everything, it's spent an incredible amount of money. I think last time I went to the movies, well, I took my son with me because went to see a movie that adults and kids can enjoy, Super Mario Brothers movie, and I think after we bought the tickets for each of us, after the concession, we spent maybe $35 in ref- $35 on tickets and refreshments. It's not bathrooms. It's not bathrooms. But you could be standing in one of these to get to the bathroom if there's a long line of bath. If there is a long one going to the bathroom, I slipped up and said it. Did you catch it? Yep, a line, lines. Number four is lines. Almost showed you the strike card. That would have been the wrong one to show you. Yep, it's lines. See, here's the proof. Hence the crowd clap, hence the family clapping that I have in my head now. I'll never get that out of my head. Because every time I say you got it, it's kind of just like, they said that sometimes, on the game, and then that's just, probably how I got that in my head. Shows you not everything you memorize is bad. Okay. All right. See, it seems like any kind of question, that I give you, it'll go from easy to hard, because I feel this might be hard, but let's see how you do. Top 5 answers to this question. Name a food that's a staple of your diet, mainly because it's cheap. Nope, it's not. It's not banana, but noodles. There you go. Pasta or macaroni. Um, Raymond. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, that's what I take for pasta or macaroni. Number 4. Let's see, hot dogs or cereal. Erie. Oh, fast food. All those answers are wrong. Except for rice. Except for rice. Spirit Soccer says rice. That's number 5, rice. Good clarification, clearing that up, Spirit Stalker. At first, I didn't know what you were trying to say. A potato? There you go, Spirit Stalker. Potatoes. Number 1 answer. Got potatoes, which is number 1. Just got to get 2 and 3 now. Fish? No, not fish. Hold on. Did somebody? No, nobody did say that. Okay. Now someone did say it. Chicken. Number 3, chicken. Now just got to get number 2. What could number 2 be? Nope, it's not junk food. This food is actually healthy. Remember, that's probably a staple of your diet, because this is actually good for you. That's probably why it's a staple of your diet. Yeah, when I probably said it's good for you, that's probably what gave it away. Vegetables. Number 2. Now, let's see where we end up. All right. What did we drop off? Okay, no, we didn't. Okay. All right. Yeah, I asked if we dropped off because it showed only one person in there, but now it shows 2 people in here, so it should show 3. I think if all of you are still in here. Um. Anyway, let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Next question. Next question. We got again the top 5 answers, but this time the question is, what's the most important quality an employee could have? There you go. Dependability number 4 and honesty number 2. Okay, I think for manners I can give you politeness number 5. Politeness. Let me see if hardworking would fit in. It might for one answer. Okay, actually not hardworking. Not hardworking. Hello, him VR. How was my day today? Not too bad. How about your day? Good. Glad to hear that. Did you get to experience the eclipse today? Yeah, yeah, about 60 to 70% darkness was all I got. They said at 2:01 it would be 98.5% dark. Liars. Unless they I think yeah, that was a real off guess though. It was maybe 60-70% dark where I want from watching it at home. They said it would be 98.5% dark at 2:01. Could tell that was a lie from way before 2:01 today. Oh, it got real dark where you were. Yeah, I heard like, a lot of people were in tech went to Texas for went to Texas for a real apocalypse there. Hello, Joe and Jenny. Evening to you. How are y'all doing? Doing pretty good myself. Just enjoying one of my nights off from work. Oh, your class. Well, yeah, and they didn't even he, where I live here, they didn't even let the city or the county out today. Nobody got let out of school today. Saw a couple maybe high school kids walking away from the school. I'm wondering if they let out early. Yeah, well, didn't get very dark here in Southwest Kentucky either. You would think now northwest of us, about an hour northwest of us, it got very. Think they were supposed to get it maybe an hour and then maybe 2 hours north of us. Yeah, they were getting totality, and that's why all the local news stations were there. While we didn't get much. If if you want how dark it got here, I didn't know for sure. My son was projecting maybe 60, 70% dark when they said it would get dark at 90, 98.5% at 201. Huh. One of the biggest they could ever tell. And they posted that on social media too. I saw a couple people. Oh, you get out at school at 3:30. Yeah. The the county schools usually get out about 3 o'clock, I think, and then let's see about I think about 2:30 for the elementary city schools, and then the middle and high school about 3 o'clock. Oh, tried to, yeah, I saw a couple people say that they were going to, live the apocalypse and everything, but or the eclipse, but I wanted to see it for myself. I didn't try to record it, but I wonder how their live apocalypse or eclipse went. Why am I saying apocalypse? It's just an eclipse. Oh, well, yeah, I saw a couple people, try to go live for the apocalypse. Not that I, you know, sat and watched it and everything. I wanted to try to see it myself. They probably got better. Now they said that now there was one that was had total fatality. And I said, okay, they had total fatality in Indianapolis, and and that's where my niece is right now. So she was one of the ones that got to experience total fatality today in Indianapolis with the solar eclipse. Yeah, my first instinct to that was lucky. She's lucky. especially if it's, as they say, once in a lifetime event. Oh, you're only in first grade? If you're only in first grade, then you don't have it. Then yeah, you probably wouldn't have a phone yet. So you're only 7 years old, huh? I don't know. Um, Sunflowers. This is the first time I've met him. But as long as everyone's respectful, they're welcome in here. Of course, I'm wondering how a 7 year old got past YouTube, because I thought YouTube said you had to be at least like 13 to have an account. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe parents' account. But hey, I mean, but yeah, he can talk here. I mean, he can talk here. I'll let him talk here. I mean, like I said, as long as as everyone's welcome, that's going to be polite and everything. They're welcome. Okay, that's that. Okay, I'm looking as close as I can, and I can see one. I guess I can see a 7 year old, and um, but by the picture, yeah. Yeah, if you're 7 years old, just be careful online, because there are some, I mean, you've probably heard, I'm sure you've probably heard and everything, when a child's on the computer, they need to be careful. Don't need to, fall into any trap or anything. I mean, yeah, sunflowers, I'll let him talk and everything, I mean, if, um, but but yeah, a 7 year old, they need to be careful. And we're just telling you because we don't want anything to happen. and I will say to go back, go off topic and everything. What had it on mute and everything because I can't play the TV in the background and everything. But it's watching the basketball, the championship. UConn are the 2024 NCAA champions. Oh, saw sad Purdue fan. They looked like they were about to cry because they lost. At least the Purdue fans are clapping, for UConn. If his parents are anything like my dad, then they're probably asleep now. Right, right. In 20 years, you'll be 27. But of course, in 20 years, of course, I'm already way past 27. In 20 years, I'll be 58. I'm 38 right now. 20 years, I'll be 58. That's what I've figured is, yeah, parents are probably sleeping. They probably expect their 7-year-old to be asleep too for school tomorrow. That is unless your school's out on spring break right now, kiddo. The emojis are going crazy again. It stopped for a second. Okay. Yeah, it stopped now. I was about to say they're going crazy again. Yeah, nah, that going crazy. There goes the emojis again when they were going crazy earlier. I don't know. I'm wondering if Spirit is still here. I'm wondering if they felt weird talking to if they felt weird about a 7-year old being in here, so I don't know if they still went or not. S- I know. Yeah, are you still there, Spirit Stalker? Because I figured if she was there, she'd say something by now. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, she is not saying anything, Sunflower. So she may not be around. She might have. Who knows? She might have fallen asleep. And I was going to say that I went to the word that said live, and I found. Oh, yes. Why are the emojis going crazy again? They stopped for a sec. They stopped a little bit and then they started going crazy again. Uh, well, like Paul said earlier, it's not a problem. We'll just have emojis going crazy the whole night. I'm fine with it. But I've seen a couple pop back in and everything. Wonder if one of them Spirit Stalker. Spirit Stalker, are you still here? Okay, I guess not. I guess she's not still here. It was a good. Thought I might try, but never know. Right now, I think it's right now sunflowers. It's probably just you and me and him VR. Well, I will tell you, sunflowers, that uh, Spirit Stalker had about three of the five answers here, and then she never got she never got number one or number three. Um, do you want to try to fill those in? Or do you just, like, do you want to try any by yourself or I mean, him VR can play if he wants to. No, 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 I didn't leave. I'm still right here. I'm saying that I don't know if they left or not. Sunflowers didn't leave. She's still here. Wondering if Spirit Stalker and Kentucky Girl left though. Well, I know for Kentucky Girl, it's almost midnight for her, so she probably went to sleep. Spirit Stalker might have fallen asleep too. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it was because of you. I don't know if it was or not. But I've had my fair share of kids in here. I think I had like and I think they said they probably were coming in here because they liked the game. They probably liked the game, so they probably liked Family Feud as well. So I guess they came in here to see some gameplay or something. But we don't really do that much when there's just like one participating in the right now, because I'm sure if I participated, if I did them, you might be answering the majority of questions, unless him VR had some answers too. Sunflowers. I almost called you Spirit Stalker. No, no, sunflowers. To tell you the truth, I really don't know about the others. I'm not sure why the others left. Oh, I don't. I don't know. Still might be around. We'll find out. Sunflowers, are you still here? I was hoping for a yes from her and everything, but no, you're right. Sunflowers may have left. I don't know. If that is the case, then might just be you and me talking, kiddo. You're the only one that can keep the stream going. I mean, I wish that Spirit Stalker, Sunflowers, and Kentucky Girl were still around, but I don't think that. Don't think they are, though. So, I don't know, Beach. Well, I'm just saying I don't know because I put my stream as, it's as not for kids, but the kids are still able to get in here somehow. Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to be I don't know. That I'm saying that, it's that if she yeah, was she would be done typing by now. Yeah. I That's probably why, no one's talking. That's yeah, because well, the thing is that, I hear that a kid can get in. I hear that kids can get in, when the stream's going, but if it's not for kids, then they won't be allowed to like comment at the end is all that keeps kids from saying anything. Because I mean, I remember I remember that I used to make my streams, age restricted and everything, and still underage kids were able to get in though. Yeah, I mean it because I mean the thing is that, it's, kind of dangerous and everything, I mean, I feel I feel kind of, uneasy about it, too, Beach. Well, he says that he says his parents are sleeping. I said I would think that they would hope that their 7-year-old was asleep too for school tomorrow, unless he's out on spring break or something. I mean, I don't want to make him feel unwelcomed or anything. So, I'm just trying to be nice and everything. But yeah, that's bad. He should do it. Yeah, not to be taught. I mean, the thing is that how well. The thing is that well, you would be thinking that, if you make it not for kids, then, I think anybody can get in here because I mean, you're not the only one that's, been here that's underage him VR. I once I had one person tell me that they were 10 years old and they got in here, like a 10-year-old girl got in here, and I asked all my subscribers, I'm like, what that were in there. I'm like, how did they get in there? How'd they find my stream? Why'd they come in? And then one person said they probably like your game Family Feud and everything, and they like the game themselves, so they came in to watch gameplay or something like that. But I mean, I try to get people to participate. That's that. Because I mean, can't have a game if you don't have people participate. Because I mean, yes, the majority of my people that come in my channel are adults. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, you can't, yeah, yeah, they can't. Yeah, yeah, well, my phone says 10:51. I said, I'll tell you what, that's probably why oh, that probably is true. But at least you're in here talking to me, so that's helping. But I think, I yes, okay, there's sunflowers, sunflowers. See, the thing is that I when I start my streams, I always set it as, there's always two things. It says you can put yes, it's made for kids, or no, it's not made for kids. If you put yes, it's made for kids, then nobody can comment. If you put no, it's not for kids, that's the only way they can comment. So I have to put it no, it's not for kids. But I think kids can still get in here. But what they say is that, I think it's only restricted, like if they try to say something at the end, they can't say something at the end, if it's age restricted. I used to make mine age restricted, and I still had kids and I still had kids get in here. I don't think there's any way to keep them out. So see, if I set it to age restriction, it's not gonna do any good. Yeah, that gets bad. Yeah, I know it gets a bad name. That's what worries me. I mean, I don't want to come off as like as like a rude person and everything, but I don't want to be looked at as like talking to kids either. See me in bad school and a couple out my yeah, the thing is that, I mean, okay, I mean, maybe if they're 7. Maybe if they were 14 or 15, maybe I'd be a little bit more, easy about it. 7 just kind of, freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, I know what others are like and everything, and you got to watch out because on YouTube there's trolls too. The trolls will say anything nasty, and the thing is that, how old was he that when I think he made like I think my son may have made, some streams like how old was he? It was 2019 and everything. So he was about 11. So yeah, okay. And I mean, he had his little share of trolls, on my channel. So, yeah, but I mean, he's 15 now, so I mean, he can, do whatever. But what I'm saying is, sometimes, I think people were uneasy, talking to an 11-year-old at the time. Oh, yeah, yeah, Beachwell, I've been told this and everything. I've been told that, I mean, YouTube is also, I don't even let my kids stream online or anything like that. These games, Fortnite and all, yeah, yeah, Fortnite, it's like my son has, Fortnite and everything, but what I'm saying is that I also hear that, YouTube can be it's okay, Spirit Stalker. What I was trying to say is that I hear YouTube also watches the streams you do and everything, and who's in there and who's what in there, and that's really what's going on. I figured you might have dozed off, Spirit, but I said the good thing is that he's not talking anymore, so maybe we ran him off. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, you said you can't see anything because, they can't see you because, you did your thing. But I don't know. But we'll just see what happens here. If the, oh, mark off what I said, Beach. Well, but I know how it can be, uneasy, people talking to kids and everything. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the peace and everything. I'm trying to be, I mean, I don't want to come off as like a, jerk trying to run anybody off, but, I mean, I have my boundaries too, though. Um, as, as I was saying that, uh, okay, Spirit Stalker and Sunflowers are still here. Beachwell, I'm guessing that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that, yeah, you still see the screen then. What I'm saying is that if you want, if Sunflowers and Spirit Stalker want to, we can pick up on that last question. If they want to, we could put it into gameplay if they still want to do gameplay. How about it, Spirit Stalker and Sunflowers? Do you want to still do gameplay? Let's go for it. Okay. All right. So far, we okay. If they want to, I can just wait. Well, the thing is that I probably have to read the question for. Yeah. Well, yes, yes, him VR. I mean, if you want, if you want, you can jump in. Mm. All right. The question was, what's the most important quality an employee could have? Spirit Stalker had gotten now she got three of the five answers, but should we start this question over again? Should we start it over again? Or should we just keep the three answers that she got up here? It's not professionalism or accuracy or detailed. None of those answers. There you go, Sunflowers. Punctuality, number one. Punctuality. That was one of the ones she did not get. The other one that she's got to get is number three. If you want to go with the ones that Spirit Stalker got, she did get honesty, number two. She got dependability, number four, and politeness, number five. You just need to go with yeah, she got number 2. She got number 2, honesty. Um so that's been said. Trustworthy or truthworthy. Well, I know what you mean, but it's not they don't use that. I mean, that is a good one, but that's not what's been said. That's not the answer that they're looking for. It's not polished either. A go-getter. Not a go-getter or a team player, but those are some good qualities that an employee could have. It's not, yeah, but not team player though. Hardworking. That actually Spirit Stalker guessed that earlier, but of course, no, it's not hardworking. Go the emojis. Let's see. It's not fast paced. Not fast paced. Oh, a lot of these could go, with the word, but I want to see what they say the definition would be. Okay, probably wouldn't be efficient. Not reliable either. Yeah, dependable. Well, yeah, like I said, the Spirit Stalker said dependability. Back when she was playing this question. So yeah, that's been there. That's number 4. Accurate. Uh, you guessed. I think you guessed accurate before, and that wasn't there either. Remember, she got honesty, dependability, and politeness. You're just looking for the one that she didn't get. You got punctuality that she didn't get, but you need number 3. All you if like you can get number 3, you got it. Courteous? No, not courteous. And if you ever and Beach well, if you ever do get stumped and everything, you can't ask for hints and everything. I allow that too. A good listener, well, that is a really good quality, but not an important quality they have on this survey. See, they have real. You guys are giving really good answers. Okay, I think I need a hint. Okay, um, you have the. Let's see. This would be saying you have a strong feeling of kind. Well, not quite. Not quite sunflower. Um, ability. Well, this is a strong feeling of support or allegiance. Okay, support or okay, you just said support. And one of the definitions are a strong feeling of support or allegiance. And I guess I can give that. I guess I can give it to you. Um, I'll get. Yeah, I can. Because one of the definitions to this word is a strong feeling of support or allegiance. So I'll give it to you. You got number three, which is loyalty. Loyalty was the answer. You got strong feeling of support or allegiance. That's loyalty. So yeah, you got number three. You got loyalty, and there's your answers. Well, you got it right there. So that means we can go on to the next question. You see which one? Okay. Okay. Here's a good one. All right. Yeah. Full answer that B12 you can participate in now. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that happens to a bed when it gets old. Yep, there you go. It falls apart. B12 number 4. You got that B12. Doesn't actually say it's dirty or uncomfortable. Got to sort of give a more answer, more specific answer than uncomfortable. Like what's uncomfortable about it, Spirit Stalker? There you okay. The springs go out. Number 5. The springs go out. I'm gonna look for see what they would say right here. Oh, too hard or too soft? Not really too hard or too soft. That's not what they were looking for. Won't hold the weight. Oh, okay. I'm wondering. Okay. When you said okay, stinks. Well, doesn't actually stink, but too soft. But you said won't hold the weight. Okay, I'm guessing that would probably happen if you wouldn't hold the weight. I guess it would sag or would sink, which is number 1. So sinks. Sags or sinks, number 1. Nope, it's not hard. It's saying something about, about it, how bad it is when it gets old, but still haven't got it yet. For creeks, I think that would be the same as squeaks. So for creaks, I'm gonna give that to you. B12 number 2. It squeaks because creaks squeaks. I mean, there's not real much of a difference. So just got to get number 3. Name something that happens to a bed when it gets old is the question, Sunflower. I mean, come on, creaks, squeaks. Not much of a difference. Uh, tears. Nope, it's not tears, or it doesn't work the same. I mean, there is something about the outdated. No, it's not in. The card. It's not an outdated look. Not an outdated look. Well, no, it does. The fabric doesn't rip, but nope, just something. Nope, it's not it. It's not holes or anything, or not the wood is scratched, but there is something about. There's something about it that what happen when it gets old. Wear and tear. It's not wear and tear or dusty. It's not fades. Mm. Okay, I was looking up the definition. Unusable. Well, yes, it's unusable, but how is it unusable? What's wrong with it, though? There's something wrong to the bed when it gets old. Well, yes, like I said, it yeah, it breaks. Like you got those answers. Falls apart and springs go out, but there's something about number three that you haven't gotten yet. There's something else about it when it gets old. What could it be? Yeah, I mean, it easy ages or okay, yeah, it can cause pain, but how can it cause pain though? What's wrong with it that makes it cause pain? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's definitely not. It's definitely not flat. It's not wood splits, pain in the back, or sleepless night. No, it has to do something. Has to do something with the bed, but it's not squeaks. No. Yeah, the mattress sucks, but what's wrong with the mattress to make it so sucky? What's wrong with the mattress? No, yeah, the springs go out. Yes, it sags and it sinks, but I gave beach wells sags or sinks and then squeaks. So it's not soiled and it's not no cushion either. So wrong. But I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and say when they said mattress, well, sunflowers, yes, it has to do something with the mattress. It has to do something with the mattress. It's something with the mattress. I'll give you that much. Yes, it has something to do with the mattress, but what's wrong with the mattress? Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, no, it's not it don't work right anymore. Not the fluff well, the fluff may come out, but it's not it's not exactly what they're looking for. Nope, not crooked. Keep buying a new one every couple years. No, it's not moldy. I'm not trying to look for I can't really give something. Okay, you give up. Well, if you guys give up, I can always, give you the answer. What I'm trying to say, it's not lopsided. Looks like Spirit Stalker and Beach Whale still have some answers. Oh, okay. Spirit Stalker wants a hint. Okay. Um, let's see. If your mat, if the mattress is filled or covered with something, then the mattress may fill what? Nope, not damp. And I'm seeing that I could give you. There's some similar words to it too. It's not. It's not. It's not damp or wet or dusty. Not any of those. Whoa! I almost showed you the answer. No, not moist. Not moist. Trying to see like any other words you could get it. Mm. Stained. Nope. Mildew. It's not a cake. Yeah, I know it's not a cake for sure. It's not a cake. It's a mattress. No cake. Okay. Yeah, this I mean, I know it's hard, but I feel like I can't get it just unless you get the right word though. Oh, it's not no, it's not moist. It's not moist. You c- I mean if I mean, okay. Beachwell is stumped. Okay. Okay, Spirit Stalker and VR, they can try to, guess this one if they have an answer in mind, but may not be it though. But yes, it has something to do with the mattress. Something's wrong with the mattress. It could be full of or covered with something. It's not stinks. I think that one's guess. It's not sticky. It is a okay, the mattress, it's a 5-letter word, okay? What could be a 5-letter word? Bugs, sweat, hair. Nope. No, can't get that. Unrin. Trash. Nope, it's not. It's a 5-letter word. Starts with an L. It starts with an L. No, it's not lysis, but it's, remember, starts with an L, 5-letter word. No, not lysis or lice or lotion or liquid. Remember, 5 letters. It's not lower. Well, yes, it's lousy, but they're not looking for lousy. I mean, it's a thing. It's a mattress, but something's wrong with the mattress. Of course, it's going to be a thing. It's a mattress. Okay. I feel like I should. T- um, I feel like I should give you this another hint. It's a 5-letter word, and the first 2 letters are L and U. Mattress, L, U. What's the rest of the word? Well, there. Thank you, Spirit Stalker. Lumpy. Mattress was lumpy. That was number 3. Mattress lumpy. I was looking for you guys to say lumpy. I was like, we cannot go on until they get this, until they get it. Yes, it was lumpy. Beachwell, it was lumpy that whole time. And you saying you can't believe it was lumpy, well then that question's saying that if I never gave that hint, you probably never would have guessed that. But yeah, I'm saying I was thinking in my head the whole time. I was like, come on guys, you can get this. Just say lumpy. I didn't say B12. I didn't the only B word I've been saying is Beachwell. That's all I've been saying. I'm not sure what you're it's lumpy from my yeah, lumpy from the yeah. The wide, it got old. I might go to bed because I have to go to school tomorrow. Oh, okay, VR. I mean, if you got to, um, understand. Um, okay, let me see. All right. Yeah, if you do have to go, VR, you have a good night. All right. Next question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Bye, VR. Good night. Okay. Question is names. Sleep is vital to a healthy life. Need that sleep, your body will rest. Yeah, it was hard when you're trying to think that one. Okay, question to this one is top 5 answers. Name something people always have to cut. There you go. Hair. Number 1 answer, Beachwell. Hair. But I never sleep. I need a new mattress. Sunflowers, I hope your mattress is not lumpy. Let's see. Sunflower says, yes, meat is there. Number 3. Mustache. Well, that must that might be in the way for facial hair. If it's not facial, that might go with hair. Flowers. Nope, it's not. It's get my strike card back out. It's not flowers. And it's not the lawn. But yes, meat, that is there. Paper. Paper, number 4, paper. Now I just got to get number 2 and 5. Trees, not trees, but yes, paper was there, number 4. Now you just got to get number 2 and number 5. It's not trees, but it kind of connects with the trees, though. It's where trees would be, though. But what would be growing under it to be a tree there? It's not plants or bushes. Hedges. No, it's not hedges, and I thought you might go with roots. It's not roots either. There is something below the roots, though. There you go, Beach. Well, grass. Number 2 is grass. And now just got to get number 5. Grass number 2. Now just got to get number 5, and number 5 is not a trunk. And not a lawn either. Oh, yeah. You said lawn, so I probably should have given that to you, but I didn't think about thinking like, oh, lawn would be the same thing as grass. I didn't think that. Oh, it's okay. No, you're good. It's not weeds. This one doesn't have to do with grass. This is something different. Oh, you're teasing. Okay. Nope, it's not. It's not. Where's the strike card? Wool, wood, fabric, yarn, time, thread. Nope. Oh, you got it. You got it. Nails. Nails. Number 5 is nails. You got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Where we go here. Okay, this one is the first one. All right. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Name a kind of place you'd hate to be during an earthquake. Maybe China, but not China. Tall inside a build. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A tall building. That's the number 1 answer. Tall building. It's not outside, but it is at home or in the basement. Number 3. It's not in a tent or in a car or in the woods or tunnel or on a boat or cave. It's not at sea. It's not on vacation. Yeah, wouldn't you hate to be on vacation? Earthquake. It's not school or work or at the beach. But yeah, I could see anyone hating to be there at the beach when it gets all earthquakey. It's not church or reporting near it or in a car. A lift, there you go, Beach. Well, yeah, a lift, or AKA what Sunflower said, an elevator, number four. Number four, elevator, or that's what they call lifts in the UK, AKA elevator. Now you just got to get number two. Well, small place, you got to be more specific, what the small place is. It's not a hospital. It's not a morgue. See? That's how I knew. That's how I knew that he was talking about elevator. Let's see. I'm buzzing you for a party, bus, but shopping. Shopping. There you go, Beachwell. A mall or a store. Number two. You got it. You got it. Yeah, a mall. Yeah, a mall or a store. I mean, that's what they said. I mean, I've watched a lot of stuff, and I've talked to a lot of UK people to know, what they call stuff. I mean, there's I mean, there's differences, but I mean, yes, I mean in the UK, I'm not gonna, I mean, if she gives the UK answer, I'm not going to, buzz her wrong and everything, especially if she is saying something, right. Yes, you are all doing well tonight. There's actually one one UKer that used to come on here, but she does not really much anymore. Besides, I don't think she'd be on here right now. It'd be 5:30 in the morning for her where she is, because she's 6 hours ahead of me. All right, yeah. Look, it does. I mean, it does look amazing at Christmas. It really does. Okay, now let's get to the next question. Top five answers to this question. Name something that generally has strings attached to it. There you go. A puppet. Beachwell. That's number three. A puppet. Not a jumper. Promise. Promises. Not. Most are way. Uh. Oh no. It's not a. It's not a spider web. It's not a yarn or a yo-yo or a yarn ball. Yeah, sunflower. I gave you puppet, but and yarn ball, and when you said yarn and yarn ball, you were close to one answer, but not quite. It's not wool. But yes, when you gave yarn ball, you had something. Almost. You almost had something. It's not a paddle ball. Nope. Not hair. It's not a wool machine. But they do. but I'm not don't know it. Well, I mean it's something you can make from yarn is what I'm saying. But yeah, if you don't know what it's called, then no, not looking for needle. There you go, Spirit Stalker. That's what I was looking for. A kite. A kite, number 5, a kite. Well then, welcome back, VR. String, okay, well, yeah, you got what I was looking for, a kite, so you don't need to have to, you know, worry about that answer anymore. Ma macrame? No, I'm not even sure what macrame means. Or, no, it's not a hat. Nope, not clothes. But I would, wouldn't mind. But yeah, I can see where you mean clothes, like hang them up on a clothesline. Nope, not a scarf. Has nothing to do with the clothes. Nothing to do with clothes. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A marriage or a relationship. Number 2. Oh, what you have to get left? You have to get number 1 and number 4. And one of them is not a spider. But I'm sure it felt good to get marriage relationship after that. After getting, told getting how many there were. You got one answer, marriage relationship, thanks to Spirit Stalker. Now we got to get 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Nope, not beans or weed eater. Cheese. Nope, no. Corn on the cob. Nope, nope. No food. No food. It's not flowers. A violin. No, but you're on the right track, Spirit Stalker. There is a instrument on there, but it's not a violin. What is another uh instrument that generally has string? There you go, Spirit Stalker. Guitar, number 1. Guitar, rock on. Oh, wait a second. Why was I showing you the strike? Yeah, but yeah, guitar, rock on. Number 1, guitar. Now you just got to get number 4. A rug? Nope. Doesn't have a rug, but those do have strings attached to it. It's not a wool. Wool's been guessed, but it's not one of the answers. Oh, those do have a strings attached to it, but it's not a key. But it's nothing to do with keys, though. So no key or key ring. Balloons? Well, whether you're kidding or not, Sunflower, balloon is the answer. Number 4 is a balloon. Like I say, hence the clapping from a computer AI family on the old PlayStation game. He doesn't rarely do those anymore. Oh, you were kidding with keys. I thought you were saying you were kidding with balloon. Yeah, stay inside. If you hear cops, yeah, go get your parents. That was a brilliant answer, balloon. Yep, because I mean, of course it, because it was the answer. Okay, let me see. Okay, if you guys are into paranormal stuff, then you might be good with this one. If Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, now what I was trying to say before I was knocked off for a sec is name something a movie hero will see in a haunted house. There you go, Spirit Stalker and Beachwell Sunflowers. You all got it. Ghost, the number one answer, a ghost. And it could make the other ones, and ghosts were said by 84 people, so it might make the last 5 answers a little tougher. I've read that, big question answers can make the rest a little bit tough. Blood? Yep, blood is there, Beachwell. That's number 5, blood. Monster? Nope, not a monster. Not eyes moving in pictures, but skeleton. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Skeleton, number 4. Skeleton. Um, Not vampires or bats. Um, you're kind of close there with vampires or bats, sort of. It's not body parts, but you're also close, Beachwell. It's not werewolf, Frankenstein, or a mummy. Not any of that obvious stuff. Hello, Glenda. How are you doing, Glenda? Um, yeah, go get your parents' VR if things start to get serious. Let's see, not flashing lights. Man, no, you're on the right track, mannequin, or Beachwell, but it's not mannequin. Repeat the question for Glenda. Like then, Oh, thank you, Glenda. Glenda, if you'd like to play, question is name something a movie hero will see in a haunted house. Props. Well, it's not. They're not. They're not saying props. Just people. Well, people, but there's something to the people though. You're you're half right with people, Beachwell, but the people are. It's not clown or doll. Oh, okay. They're gone. Then good thing. VR. See, zombie. They're not zombies or dressed up people. Remember, yes, you're half right with people, but there's something with the people. Well, they may be actors, but it's not looking for actors in between. Sunflowers. Okay, okay, you're right. You okay? I was going to say you were half right, but you got it. Spider webs number two. Spider webs number two, and now you just got to get number three. Has to do with people. It's not the film crew or mummy or characters. It's has to do with, but yes, it has to do with people. Dust. There could be dust on them because they're not customers. There you go. Number three. I mean, Beachwell. Number three. Dead people. Dead people. You got it. Dead people. I wanted to say that. I was wanting to say, there could be dust on them because they're all dead. I was like, come on, you guys got this. Okay, here is another good question. And if you are anybody, I hope you guys are a Sylvester Stallone fan because this next question's about him. So if you are, you're ready for this. If not, you may have trouble with this. Top five answers to this question. Name an occupation Sylvester Stallone would be perfect for if he wasn't an actor. There you go, Spirit Stalker. It's a bouncer. That's the number one answer. A bouncer. Not not a doctor. Yes, it is. It's 11:50 for me too. A bad man. Not a bad man, but a boxer. There you go, Spirit Stalker. It's number two, a boxer, and but not a wrestler. All right, Ultra. I will let him know that. In Fulton. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will, Ultra. Don't worry about that. In fact, I could just tell him that right now. Let's see. Yes, I was live all along, Reaper. I've been live. I've been live for about almost 4 hours. Tech issues. Tech issues. No, not a cop either. Prison officer. Uh, never got. Oh, you never got my notification. That's weird. Because I sent it. I mean, I sent it out. No, VR. The question is, what would Sylvester Stallone be perfect for if he wasn't an actor? Is what we're saying. That's true. It does not. With prison officer, you're kind of close to one with prison officer, but not quite. But a lot of these people have these ones I'm mentioning. It's not a bail bondsman. They could work in a jail. Nope. Reaper Tammy was never here. She was never here tonight. Let's see. Stuntman. Oh, firefighter. Nope. Lifeguard. Yeah, Reaper. Check to make sure, because sometimes they unsub people. It's not a lifeguard or a sheriff. There you go, Beach. Well, a security guard. That's what I was looking for. Number 3, a security guard. Maybe that's why. Yes, because sometimes they don't let people know they're live. Well, not a martial arts instructor, Sunflower, but he could. But if he was one of these, he could be one of the one of your answers. You got to be a little bit more specific for martial arts, but it's not a martial arts instructor in particular, though, and not a coach or an athlete. No, it's not. I mean, nothing to do with martial arts. Nothing to do with martial arts. What about the person you told me that you forgave? Don't say the name, but um, kickboxer. Well, kickboxer could be there, but uh, but it's not what they're actually looking for. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, Reaper. Yeah, I forgave her, but she's never showed up in any streams though. I mean, like I said, it's like I told them and everything. They apologized and they scribe back to me, so I did with them and everything. But you think if I forgave them, they'd be back here, but nope, they're not. So I'm thinking maybe the apology didn't mean anything. But yes, I know who you're talking about. Uh, do- um, well, wouldn't a doorman probably be the same thing as a bouncer, maybe, or work on the doors in nightclubs? Nah, I mean, but martial arts, it could work. Maybe that person is scared. I don't know. I don't want to. Right. Yeah, but they can come back if they want to. They're unblocked now. Um, let's see. You're not on about Laura, are you? No, no, no. I'm not talking about Laura. Laura's never. Laura never did any. I know what you're talking about with Laura, but no, no, nothing. I didn't have any issues with Laura. No, that's not who we're talking about. Well, almost all. Not quite a sport. Okay, I guess I can give you this one, Sunflower. Number five, yeah, number four, a bodybuilder. And I think you got number five too, because you said sports trainer. Number five is fitness trainer. So I'm going to give that to you. You got all of them. You got them all. You got them all. Oh, sunflowers. It was something about somebody a long time ago. Kind of me and Reaper, and somebody else kind of had a fight with that person, and then but they apologized and made things all. But I mean, I don't know if I mean, who knows if they were? I mean, who knows if they're lurking in the back? So I'm just trying to yeah, but mm, yeah, I mean, yeah, Beachwell. I mean, but Laura, I mean, yeah, but Beachwell, Laura. I mean, Laura's cool. I never had any issue with her. Is this where it stopped? I thought there was more in here. No. All right, the first one. All right, let me. My phone is at 4%. Luckily, got a new one, and you won't. And if I plug it in, you won't hear any static in the back, like you did with the other one. See, it's charging right now, and you probably hear no static. Okay, I just had to get that in there. All right. Anyway, not seen her in ages. Very strange. She seemed to. Yeah, well, I think she said she was like quitting YouTube and then going to uh what's it called? Oh, Discord. She seemed like she was leaving YouTube and going to Discord. If, yeah, but don't worry, Beachwell. I plugged it in. I plugged it in. I do have I don't have another answer question, but I have a five answer question. Okay, question to this one is, name an animal you wish Noah had left off the ark. That's the question. Name an animal you wish Noah had left on the ark. No, not alligators. Not alligators or not spiders either. Oh, wait a second. Or I'm sorry, sunflower. You said spiders. Yeah, I'm sorry. Insects. That's number three. Insects. And spider is an insect, so. But not crocodiles, wasps, bees, or ants. Or horses, surprisingly. Beetle. It's not a beetle or a monkey. Trying to, yeah, get these answers in here. Yeah, I have not made a mistake yet. Well, I mean, the thing is that I mean, some of these answers are just random too. That's the hard part. That's the thing. It's not turtles, not buffalo or sharks. Hippo. Nope. Question. Okay, Sunflower. Question is, name an animal you wish Noah had left off the ark. Well, monkey would probably be the monkey and gorilla. No, no type of that species. You wish Noah had left off the ark. Some of these animals, okay, I can see them being scary. Yeah, to some people, except the number one. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Skunks, number two, a skunk. Skunks. Skunks are there, but not fish. There you go, Sunflowers. Mice, number five, mice. Bird. There you go, Sunflower. Birds. That's the number one answer. That's the animal that I don't. That. Why would they wish Noah had left off the ark? Birds are fine. And then number four, you got it. You got it, Beachwell. Snakes. Snakes, number four. That was quick. You guys just swept the board. Just like that. Yeah. I don't like snakes, because I mean, who knows if you ever come across a poisonous one. I think I heard if they have stripes on them, they're poisonous. If they don't have stripes on them, they're not poisonous. Mm. Anyway, uh, yeah, but yeah, we're getting off track, so let's get back onto the game. Next question is the top four answers to this question. Name something you wear that might leave a mark when you take it off. Actually, it's not a belt, but Spirit Stalker, there you go. Underwear or bra. That's the number one answer. Underwear or a bra. So I guess this was mostly you know, if underwear or bra is number one, I'm guessing that they mostly surveyed women. Okay, let's see. Yeah, underwear and bra are there, but not a panty. Not a panty or a socks or a pants with elastic waistband. Makeup. Nope, not makeup. It's not pantyhose or flip flops either. Oh, question, Beachwell, this time is name something you wear that might leave a mark when you take it off. Oh yeah, cap. I feel that, having to wear a cap when I work. But no. Sometimes I hate wearing the cap when I have to go to work too. Let's see. Tight clothes. You got to be more specific. Watch. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A watch. A watch. Number three, a watch. Not sunglasses, headphones, or necklace, but ring is there, Beachwell. That's number two, a ring. So now you just got to get number four. And what could number four be? They're not. It's not glasses. Oh, you did ring long ago. Oh, you did. When you were, I guess I was going through the answers so fast that I forgot that I didn't see your ring answer. I am so sorry, sunflowers. For that final answer, it's not shoes or trousers or high heels. It's not a belt either. Yeah, the chat flew by. I think that's what it was. That I that all that everyone was answers were going so fast. I didn't read all of them or read them through. If I that has happened, you know, yeah, high heels was a good one. That's the that's not the first time I've slipped up and let an answer go, unseen. That's happened a few times. That's happened a few times. Ask Spirit Stalker, she can tell you. She can tell you that's happened a few times. Let's see, it's not sweat, pimples or scars or black eye. How could you take oh, I guess im- no, not the implant in the arm. But yeah, but I mean it's something you wear though. I mean, you got to be wearing it, of course. It's not a shot. I know what you mean, but it's not a shot or vax or anything of that kind. T- uh, tattoo or face paint? No. Tie? No, not a tie. But that could leave a mark on you. Depending how tight you tie it. Spirit Stalker could tell you. Once I did dress up. For a game play. Think that was probably just a one-time thing though. It's not a tie or earrings. Yeah, I said it's not a tie and it's not earrings either. But yeah, you do wear them. Cuffs? Nope, not cuffs. Shoulder pads. Not shoulder pads, but yeah. But sunflowers, you're thinking football. Slow down, sunflowers. It's not football season just yet. That's not till the fall. Got to get through baseball season first. Beach attached to sleeps lives me a mark. Oh, you said glasses before, but well, it's not glasses though. It's not glasses. Um, uh, body jewelry. Well, you already got that with ring and watch. Um, it wouldn't be. It's not body. It's not any more body jewelry. It's something that you wear occasionally. Oh, shoulder pads from the '80s, as in piercings. Oh, okay. Sorry, sunflowers. I don't think they'll go that far back and everything because according to the card game, this card game was made in 2022. So just 2 years ago, they're going back. See, a bag. It's not a bag or perfume. Well, I don't know about leaving a rash, but yeah, it can leave a rash if you because it might leave a mark when you take it off. But what could it be though? No, it's not scratch or tights. This could be tight on you, but it's not tights in general, and it's not socks. This is yeah, you probably said all these, but you still haven't gotten the answer that that is left though. No, it's not underwear, but you could wear underwear over this though. Personally, I choose not to. I always get marks from socks around my ankles. A garda? No, it's not a it's not a garda, and I think you mean girdle. No. Spirit Stalker got it. A bathing suit. Number 4. A bathing suit. That's what I was trying to get you guys to say. A bathing suit. I said it's. I said when they must have surveyed. Number 1 must have been said by a lot of women to say underwear, bra, and then they must have gotten guys on the last one to say bathing suit. Oh, be right back. Okay, sunflowers. It looks easy when you see it, not when you're saying it. Oh, oh. Okay. Keep playing. Give others a chance. All right. All right. Top 5 answers to this one. Name a number that people consider lucky. There you go, Spirit Stalker 7. That's the number 1 answer. Beachwell says 13. There you go. That's number 2. Um, not 3, not 10, 13. Well, yeah, that was said. It's not 66 or 69 or 2. Oh, funniest thing about 69. I went in we it was the opening exhibition game of our men's basketball. I just wanted to tell you this real quick. And the final score was we had scored 90 points in our exhibition game. The other team scored 69, and I said, and I and I said to my son, I like how they ended on 69 points. Yeah, that's what I told my son. I was like, I like how they ended on how the other team ended on 69 points. I just had to get that out of the way and let you guys know that. I'm glad I'm gotten beats well, laughing about it. Okay, let's see. Spirit Stalker said 2 and 1. It's not 2 or 1 or 88, but Spirit Stalker did get one. She got 21. 21, which is number 5. 65? No, it's not 65 or 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. 11. 11. Number 3 is 11. Now you just got to get one more. Number 4. What could that last one be? You did get 11, which was number 3, but now let's see if you can get number 4. What could number 4 be? It's not 17. It's not 15 either. It's not 8, but you're close, Beachwell. You're very close to it. 6. There you go. 6. Number 4 is 6. There you go. All right, let's get to the next question. All right. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Name the least private room in your house. There you go. The bathroom, Beach. Well, that's number 3. Bedroom. I agree with that, but surprisingly, bedroom's not on the survey. I but I thought that was a good answer. I was ready to give you an answer. Thought that would be there. There you go, the living room. That's the number 1 answer, the living room. And the kitchen, that's number 2. Now just got to get number 4. Not the garden, but that is probably the least private part of the house. The hallway, no, it's not the hallway. Front door, nope, not the front door. Not the outhouse either. Drive, no, not the drive. I know what you're trying to say. It's not the driveway. Shower would probably go with bathroom. Oh, a pool, yes. A pool's very nice, but they don't have it there. No, what? It's not the roof. Some people climb on the roof at work. The manager was there. That wouldn't cut it with them. General manager, that is. It's not the walkway. Not the walkway. This is a room in the house. It's in the house, so wouldn't be outside, it'd be inside somewhere. It's not the stairs or the loft. It is a room in the house, though. Oh, the attic. No, not the attic, though. Yeah, I would think you'd have it in the UK. I think yes, a lot of people have this in their house. It might be close to one of the answers that you gave earlier. Clothes room? Nope. This is what most US people, I mean, I think anybody would have it in their house. I think any house would have it. It's not the shower room, toilet, or bathroom. I mean, bathroom was there, but it's not the one I'm looking for. But I'm saying this is it's kind of close to one of the answers you gave, though. Yes, I would have gone to bathroom too, but no. Oh, welcome back, sunflowers. Sunflowers, maybe you can help Beachwell here. The question is, name the least private room in your house. She's gotten the living room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. She's just looking for number 4. Well, yeah, kitchen. Well, yeah, it's close to the kitchen, but they have put another room there. What would also be there that's the kitchen? They might also call it the what? There you go. Sunflower got it. The dining room. The dining room, number 4. Dining room. Yeah, I think most yeah, the chat number really dropped. Oh, you call it a kitchen? Well, there I don't get it. I don't get it. Number 2 was kitchen and number 4 was dining room. So I can see why that was very confusing. But what I was going to say was that I think it's only you and Beachwell playing. I think everyone else might have dropped off, or I'm not sure if Spirit Stalker passed out again, um, or as she said, dozed off. Not sure if she dozed off. I'm not sure where anybody. I just have you and Beachwell sunflowers. Are you two, prepared to play, with just you two players? With just two players? Because you guys can help. Because if you want, I can keep the game going because I'm saying that I can keep the game going if you and Beachwell still want to play, but it looks like it'll only be you two. Okay. Just wanted to get a yes from her because I think Beachwell would be fine with that too. Because she's been playing a whole lot. I think Beachwell think okay, yeah, okay. She doesn't mind if Sun wants to. All right, it's just you two. All right. So to you two, I've got the top 5 answers to this question. Name a food that is often cooked in a microwave. Oh, takeout. Or, well, it's not actually a takeout or any Chinese meal. Let's see. Yeah, warm. Well, let's see. It's not actually not mac and cheese or a spaghetti bowl or soup. There you go, Beachwell. Pizza. Number 2, pizza. Or as they say, pizzas. Yes, you can eat pizzas in the oven or a microwave. Number 2. Frozen meals. There you go. There you go. Sunflowers. TV dinners. Number 3. I assume you mean mashed potatoes, but it's not mashed potatoes. Yeah, a food that's often cooked in the microwave. Pizzas were number 2. Sunflower. Find it hard to believe or not. I mean, your answer to frozen meals, aka TV dinners, was there too. Let's see. Not oatmeal. Not oatmeal. I know that might be kind of weird to think sunflowers, but I mean, yes, because I mean in the U.S. we usually cook pizzas in stoves, unless it's like a little mini pizza or something. Look in the shops and frozen bits. Let's see, bacon. Oh, you were giving me bacon, meat, and sweet potatoes. No, and not a jacket potato either. But yes, I know that usually. But I know you mean a baked potato dressed hot pot. Uh, if you mean like pizza, sort of, a hot pot is like a pizza pocket. So, uh, no, and they might looked at it as pizzas too. Let's see. Stew, not stew. Hot dogs. There you go. Hot dogs. Number 4. Hot dogs. Now all you're missing is number 1 and number 5. It's not a hot pocket or an egg or beans. Yes, I agree. Hot pocket is good, but not beans. Nano bread, not nan bread. Toasty. Oh, you must mean toast. No, not toast. No breakfast food. These are all either lunch or dinner things. Well, except one is more of a snack thing. Corn, okay, corn, you've almost got it. Sunflower, add something else to it to make it something. What kind of corn could be cooked in a microwave? It's not garlic bread. It's not garlic bread or a Pop Tart. Corn on the No, it's not corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, it's another corn. I need you to say the word in front of it to get it to, make it on the to give you the points. It's not sweet corn or cream corn. This is a popular snack food. What is kind of corn that's a popular snack food? Not It's not vegetables. There you go, B12. Popcorn, number 1. That's what I was trying to get Sunflower to say. Popcorn. That's the number 1 answer. That's the popular snack food I was talking about. Now, number 5 could be used as lunch or dinner. Yeah, popcorn. And yes, I mean, people cook popcorn in the microwave. I mean, we do it all the time here in the USA. It's not a sandwich. This could also be a frozen. Now, yeah, when you were talking about earlier, pasta. It's not pasta. Except pizza, is sort of like, I don't know why they don't usually put pizza, with pasta, and they just have them on their own. Let me see. When you were, let's see, I'm trying to look at the comment. Yes, they say look in the shops in the frozen bit. That's a hint to number 5. It's not soup or ramen. This could also be looked at as frozen. This could also be looked at as a frozen food, along with the TV dinners. It's not chips, microwave chips. It's not. Oh, frozen potato chips. I've never had those, but it's not potato chips though. Yeah, vegetables would be a good one, but it's not vegetables though. Very interesting. It's not vegetables. Okay, the hint would be that Okay, like I said, if this is a frozen, this can also be looked at as a frozen food. You could also buy one of these from you could buy one of these from Taco Bell even. Taco Bell, or you could get it in frozen section of it in at the store. But they make these at Taco Bell and any other taco place in your local place. I'm not sure if taco not sure if this one is a place or if it's just a local place, but they sell it at Taco. Yeah, well, it's not a taco. Well, yeah, Taco Bell. You would think taco. It's not taco though. It's not taco. It's not taco mints. What we need. It's something we don't have that here. Oh, there you go, sunflower. A burrito or burritos. Number five. Number five, burritos. I have them from. Well, I don't have them from Taco Bell, but I have some. I have had some, frozen ones, heated up and everything. Poured lots of sauce, cheese sauce on it, and it's so good. It's hot, but it's good. All right. I've never had them. I'm seeing people had them on videos. They look yummy. Oh, yeah, like I said, Beats. Well, neck. Yes, I'm making you want to move. Well, if you ever do decide to move, Beats, do you eat Bubbles and Squeak? Bubbles and Squeak? Well, I mean, go to your popular supermarket in the UK, Beachwell, and go looking for the frozen burritos. They are good. Just got to follow the instructions on the on the bag. It's an English dish. Ah, yes, son. Yes, son can take the mic now if he wants, or if she wants. Oh, you have Wendy. You have Wendy's there. I would assume that if you have Wendy's there, you gotta have other good places. You gotta have like maybe McDonald's or Burger King, something like that. There, we don't have this in my town, but in some big cities they do have one that's called not Tim Hortons, but it's actually called Jack in the Box. It's another popular place. Um, I'm not but yeah. Oh, you have Burger King, KFC, McDonald's. Yeah, see, yeah, KFC, another one I left off. Yeah, there's some good places. Oh, and we have do you have Subway? Do you have Subway? We have a coffee shop, but it's not exactly Starbucks. We have Subway. Yes. Well, you know what they say, eat fresh. Of course, when I go to Subway, I probably get the most unhealthy sandwich. They have the meatball. I know that's so unhealthy and everything, but I mean that's my favorite one. I can't help but not order the meatball when I go in there. A footlong meatball too. When Europe gets American fast food places, they are much healthier than the USA. Also, they have to. Oh, yes, because I'm assumed because I know that at KFC they also offer like I think a chicken burgers too, or something, or some kind of fries. I know they do that. I think they do that at at not Taco Bell. Yeah, meatball with melted cheese, and don't forget any of the toppings and everything. Gotta have, I gotta have my black olives on my meatball. Oh, you don't really like KFC? Mm. Well, yeah, and oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Taco Bell. I think they have like these like steak steak fries or something like that. I think I had that once at a KFC. It wasn't here though. It was about 30 minutes away. We were out one day. Okay, let's see. Sour Patch Kids with popcorn. So, yeah, so candy and popcorn mixed together. Yummy. Um, I've actually and what do you do? What's the thing when you do and can't beat a monster drink? I'm on a 3 day. I now haven't I haven't drank any monster, but I not a fan of gummy candy from USA. I can tell I like the gummy bears. I don't really care for the gummy worms unless they're sour gummy worms, then I devour them. Hey, we all are naughty, when it comes to food. You know, hey, I mean if it's me we're good. I mean, if it's me and everything, devour me and I hope every time I eat unhealthy, I'm not taking years off my life. Food is to a man heart, I got told. Well, you can it's coming from a man, you can win a girl could win a guy's heart with food, especially if it's some of his favorite food. But I've never drinking any monster drinks. I really don't intend to either. I usually stick to my Diet Coke. And I usually stick to diet because I don't want to get the drink that adds calories to you. And Diet Coke and Diet Dr. Pepper are the only things that will keep you that from happening. Or if you drink water, that helps too. You have a wide arch beach well. That's interesting. But hey, at least you're not afraid to admit it beats well. A lot of girls probably wouldn't want to admit that about themselves. I knew a guy from Scotland. He was eating potato chips in the shape of teddy bear. Really, very odd. I know somebody from Scotland on YouTube here too, but I don't know if they eat like that though. But yeah, I do know a guy from Palm Bears. How cute. Oh yes, Palm Bears. I know which ones you're on about. Okay, think chips are called crisp over. Okay, I'll have to I'll have to ask my Scottish friend if chips are called crips over there. It would seem very interesting if it was crips. Yeah, we call them chips. And if they're crunchy, if they're crunchy, we can call them corn chips, and well, then of course potato chips too. But some we call corn chips. They're the more crunchy ones. But nothing to know. Oh, like you have Thanksgiving. Is that like your Christmas? Well, um, Thanksgiving and Christmas are sort of like almost the opposite. It's kind of like on Thanksgiving, most people eat turkey, but it's kind of like on Christmas, you can choose to have turkey or ham. Like we do the turkey for Thanksgiving, and we sub out ham for Christmas. I mean, I mean, it's usually what the family decides and everything. I mean, you'd usually have the turkey on Thanksgiving, and then Christmas, well, you can have turkey or ham or whatever the heck you want. A lot of yeah, and watch American football, and you know, and Thanksgiving Day parades too, like Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. Oh, but I'm not sure if you probably get that in the UK, Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. Oh yeah, boxing. Yeah. Oh well, I knew Boxing Day was a thing in Canada, but like Boxing Day in Canada is usually the day after Christmas. I'm not sure if I wonder if Boxing Day is also the day after Christmas for you in the UK too. Oh, loads of sales. I think that is for us the day after Thanksgiving. They call it Black Friday. Yeah, loads of sales. I think that's our Black Friday here, which is usually the day after Thanksgiving. And some stores go crazy. They'll sometimes start their Black Friday sales on Thanksgiving night. And I said, that it doesn't even. I mean, I don't know where it is because there's a couple times since I've had it that we moved and I've never been able to set it up and everything. But one time during Christmas, bless my mo- ble- bless my mother's heart and everything. She did this very much because she loves me. I think Christmas 2006, she stood in line for like 16 hours or something just to get me a Wii for Christmas. And I was grateful for that because those things were hard to get too back in 2006. Now with it being 2024, they're not so popular anymore. It's, well, I don't like caramel. I want to try. Oh, it's not a lot off here, so not like where you are, where people are going mad kind of thing. Oh, it's like a funny shape of caramel with chocolate on it, thin. Yeah, prices have been up, and I guess you could say they're imploding everywhere. I'm not sure if imploding is the right word, but yeah, they're going up. They're rising. And the sad thing is, as it gets later, I mean, as it gets later and later, like as the years go by, they're just going to go up more. I think I remember them saying that like it's probably three, four, $5. It's probably about $6 now for a Big Mac at McDonald's. And I saw like a thing on Facebook back in the 80s where like cheeseburgers were probably 80 cents, 90 cents, a dollar. Back in the 80s, 40 years ago. We're never going to get those kind of cheap prices again. Must have been a great time to live in the 80s. Said if we could only go I said if we could only go back to the 80s, those prices and everything, that would be great. I'm right Beachwell, I'm right there with you. I'm just 1 year older than you. I'm 38, so I remember how cheap things were too, so yeah, I mean, we're both the same age, so I think we remember how cheap things were back in the 80s and the 90s, even the 2000s. 2010s 2010 I say is around the time where it got ridiculous. The 2010s. Oh, you're 45. So you probably so sunflowers, you probably have more experience on how cheap things were than, we do, you know, cuz you're 8 I mean, you're 7 years older than me and 8 years older than Beachwell. So yeah, you probably remember things being cheap back in the 80s as well. Yes, because the thing is that I've taught it's like the boss right now at work, he has he's cut most of our hours down, the ones that used to work overnight like I used to. Well, he took away the overnights because we were losing more money than making more. So now the ones that have, overnights, are doing the closing and the late closings and getting their hours cut. I was in the overnight thing, so I'm getting my hours cut and everything. I've gotten my hours cut to maybe half. I was working 40 hours a week. Now I'm only working 20. That's how bad he said, you know. And what does my boss say about it? He said this is all I can afford right now. He also told me he's like I had to cut somebody else too. Yeah, but you cut everyone hours back though. And what can you exactly not afford, boss man? Boss man, your problem is corporate greed is like what Sunflower said, corporate greed. They say that, of course if you're a manager, you're going to get paid more. That's why you want to try to become a manager. But people that have been working there, just I've only been working there a couple years. I'm nowhere near. People have been working there for years and years and years, and they're not, head of anything, and they're not bosses or anything. Some of the guys are well over $4 a gallon. Well, I haven't fallen that bad yet. I said that I went by my local gas station today, or actually two local gas stations. The one I use, it was only 3.11 a gallon, but at another gas station it was 3.14 a gallon. So no, so I'm not. We're not getting bad over $4 a gallon, as bad as you are, Sunflower. But I mean, yeah, it's getting ridiculous here. I mean, it's over $3 a gallon, and I don't see it going down, and I just don't see it going below $3. Other days it'll go down, 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 and then other days it'll go up, up, up. I heard in the 90s, I heard in the 90s, and I think the beginning of 2000, like 2000 and 2001, before I think like gas was like $1.25, $1.50 a gallon. Goodbye to those prices. Now we're dealing with over $3 gas. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, I mean, and I've even been talking to a couple people about it, and they're like, and they're like, what did they say? They said, we're just getting, staffed and everything because we're losing hours on closing time because we're not overnights anymore. The overnight people are the ones who are going to get hurt the worst. And yeah, I got hurt. I got, cut, my hours in half. So it's not so I can tell you it's not fun anymore. Yeah, everything at the grocery store up. Yeah, it's kind of like, it makes me think like, yeah, um, kind of like I remember how, oh, I think this girl did did she quit? I think one of them did and everything. We had a lot of people quit, at work and everything because of the overnights going down, and it's kind of like, they wanted to go. Some people quit because they want to go to a job that can give them full time and everything. It's kind of like they have to put in their 2 weeks notice when they're quitting, and it's kind of like, the boss could have given them extra hours if they wanted them to stay. He didn't try to offer, but I heard he didn't try to offer them extra hours. He just let them, go. He didn't try to keep them there, by giving them any extra hours or anything. If the boss wants you to stay and everything, he'll do something like give you extra hours. Apparently, he didn't want those two to stay. Apparently, when they said they quit, he was fine with it, I guess. I think the thing is that, he won't I don't think he'll fire anybody unless, that something really bad has happened or something, but I've heard that if he fires you, you can file for unemployment, but If he doesn't but if you quit, then you can't do that. Then you can't get unemployment if you quit. That is why I think, I think him cutting hours is him me want is me want is him wanting me to quit, but I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I mean, this may be a low paying job right now, with my checks and everything, cutting and getting cut, good a good quarter or a third or something, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I mean, while I got a job and everything, I need to be grateful for what I have. No matter if the boss man does want me to quit or not. I mean, I can't say he does, but I'm sure he probably does. And he probably secretly does. I'm sure he wants a lot of people to quit. Oh, I'm don't worry, Beachwell. I'm not going to. I am not going to give in. I'm not going to give in because the thing is that he can't. I mean, he won't fire me, but I'm not going to give in. I cannot. I can't afford to, quit right now. Not unless I find another good paying job. A lot of people quit because of their hours being cut. Oh yeah, sunflowers. I need to start looking for a new job and everything. It's just that, with the job I have right now, they're hard to find. Oh, that is my plan, sunflower. That is my plan. I'm keeping my job that I have right now until I get a better job. And then if that offers me better hours, then I might quit. I was told, that with the hours they're paying me and everything, with the hours being cut, I may not even be afford to quit. I just might have to get a second job and keep the job I have right now. The only problem is I would have to work in the daytime because my night hours are 9 to 1, and then the only nights I have off from work were last night, Monday, and tonight, Tuesday. I get Monday and Tuesday nights off, and then every other night, Wednesday through Sunday, I work from 9 to 1. Some people get 9 to 3, but nope, I only get 9 to 1. That's how cheap he cut me. So yeah, son, I need a better job. I need a much better job too. It's all corporate greed. I hear like the boss man is probably not going to be happy with me with what I did right now and everything, but the night manager and everything, what I did last night was you know, I just now that was accidental and everything. I had my hat on, so it was not really painful, but think when I was trying to hang something up or put something down, like there's a shelf, or not a shelf, but like a little hanging thing where you can hang like 3 items in there and everything. Hit one of 'em- I mean, hit my head not that hard, but but the manager was even, joking about it. She's like, "You breaking stuff?" She's like, "You always trying to break stuff and everything," in a joking manner, of course, in a joking manner. And then I told her that I actually might have broken something like one side and everything. And then she's like, and so what did she say to me? She's like, oh, hang it up on the shelf. You're not the first person to break something here. I said, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, but boss man ain't going to be happy. Good thing I'm off for 2 days. Yeah, because he wouldn't want to see me if he found out I broke that again. It's not the first thing I've broken, ever since being there. Things have been broken. I only did something once. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, I'm like them and everything. I mean, sometimes they got, yeah, the thing is that, they want people to usually work 5 days, and that's why, or at least 5 days, that is why they give me 2 days off and everything, because that one will only work 2 days, and he'll have other things to do, as well there. I said I was surprised last night because I saw him walk in the kitchen and everything, and I was like, it's like he's not even working. I was like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see him, but I was like in the closet, trying to get stuff, trying to grab stuff for what I needed to do next. And something else too. Need to keep busy. Watch something. Take your mind off work. Beat. You can't. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I said, what I'm trying to do is, while I'm off, I said work on getting my watch hours back. I mean, I said I did so many long streams last year that I'm actually starting to drop off. Said I need to work big to get my work hours back. I mean, my watch hours back on. I said YouTube's not an easy job. It's hard to do sometimes, or you're gonna end up. Yes, yeah. I don't want to stress myself out, but I mean sometimes work, uh, but about not stressing yourself out. Sometimes work doesn't make it that easy. It's not that easy. Yeah, the health really does add up. Yeah. I mean, the health, it's important too. But I said, working at a fast food place, I mean, you don't get when you work 4 hours or less, you don't get a meal break, as they call it. Like a meal break, you get 30 minutes to eat your meal. I don't get that. I only get a 10-minute rest break, and that's it. As in, like, you have to work 5 hours or more to get a meal break. And the boss man won't give me 5 hours. I'm saying I need 5 hours sometimes, but it's kind of like how they're saying, oh, the other maintenance man can't. That's what one of the friends that's also a manager said. He said I probably went to talk to the general manager and said that they can get their maintenance work done in 4 hours. So he probably only needs 4 hours, and that's probably what happened. But I said, but no, I'm just not. I'm not as fast as them. Boss man needs to give me 5 hours at least, but he won't. It's been 9 to 1 for a while, and I think it's going to stay that way. Yeah, but it's kind of like I remember one of the people that quit. I think they said, the manager cut their hours. They went from like 42 to he switched their numbers around. She went from like 42 hours to 24 hours and she quit. Right. The thing is that, yeah, because I was making sure because I asked one of my friends told me, how many hours you working? And I said 4. And then they said, then you don't get a meal break. They said you only get a 10-minute rest break and that's it. And I checked with another manager and they're like, yeah, you only get a 10-minute break then if you're only working 4 hours. And then that's when one of my friends that, also a manager told me, he's like, you see, to have a meal break, you'd have to be working at least 5 hours. He'd have to give you at least a 5 hour shift to have a meal break. So I'm just 1 hour short of having a meal break. But I say sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I don't need to eat that unhealthy stuff. I mean, health is important. I need a full-time job. I mean, so what if the boss man can only cut my hours in half? I need something else. I mean, I wish the boss man could see, things from other people's point of view, but I mean, it's only going to be in what's his interest. Like one manager that yeah, right, because I would say, I don't even get that. Yes, I know meal break is not paid for and everything. So, I mean, it's never been that way either. Yeah. Yeah, because lunch is not paid for. I've Right. It's kind of like how I know that I don't get paid for breaks. It's like I will take my 10, maybe close to quitting time, when I have everything else like, that I think is okay for right now. I'll take my break and then return back to work. And then sometimes I got to stay over, because I don't, have everything finished. I mean, I that's why I need 5 hours of work, not even 4. You clean people's houses on minimum wage? Mm. Well, I mean, at least mine is not minimum wage. It's kind of like, people have told me. I mean, even the manager on third shift told me, and I told her, I know that I wouldn't last on first shift, especially if they wail on you. If you spend like too much time at the window trying to clean up the parking lot for other employees or for everybody else. See, see, Beachwell, that's less than I get paid. They started me off on $11 I think the boss man said $11 an hour, and in the almost 2 years that I've worked there, I've made, I've only been built up from $11 to 11.25. So so my what I'm making right now beats well. That's less than the minimum wage in the UK. Shoot, I need to move to UK or something. If I had to, just to get an 11.44 an hour minimum wage. Yeah, because I know that in the UK, you guys pay in pounds. I think he meant 11.44 an hour, for the US dollars. I think, is that what you meant, Beachwell? Oh, so you've been working for over 20 years then. 21 years if you're 37 now. See, the thing is that, I haven't gotten big, raise, raises. Now, he says that every 6 months you get an evaluation. You either get 5 to 25 cents an hour. To get like 15, 20, or 25, you have to be doing like everything right. To get 15, 20, or 25 cents raise, you got to do everything right. 5 or 10 really means you're doing not a great job. You need to improve a whole bunch. Yeah, the federal minimum wage is 7.25, but the states have a different minimum wage. It's going to be $15 an hour in Illinois. But oh, shoot, sunflowers! I'll move to Illinois then, and if I can, if I could do that, I only live about an hour from Illinois and Kentucky. Shoot, in an hour, I could be from Southwest Kentucky going up into Northwest Kentucky and cross the border into Southern Illinois, or cross the bridge. That is actually not crossing the border, crossing the bridge to Illinois. Yeah, it's kind of just like I you know I always got paid like 5 or 10 cents, and the maintenance man I used to work with, on first shift, he said, it's a good thing you got 10 cents from the manager. He's like, I'm surprised you didn't get 5 cents, because I mean, you're not doing, everything that maintenance man is supposed to do. I think I've heard, that they don't ask me to do some stuff because I'm slow on some stuff. And it's true, I'm slow on some stuff. I remember somebody asked me to do something once on first shift, and I did and everything, and then we weren't done by 6:30. But I always had the head maintenance man with me, and the one of the managers were like, it's 6:30. You're 30 minutes over. You need to get off the clock now and go. And I told her, I was just asked by somebody to help, so that's why I stayed over. And she's like, I know, you're okay. You're okay. It's just now that since it's 6:30, you need to get off the clock and go home, since you're way off work now, off work time now. Now, if labor has a now, sometimes labor is the problem, and they'll ask. Sometimes they'll ask you to leave because what labor is so high. sometimes you get lucky and you get off. And I mean, sometimes you get lucky and you can stay the whole time. But if they choose you, then you unfortunately got picked, and will have to leave early. Ultra Boosted is back. This way people are working in shops. No, please, thank you, anything. Yeah, I know. It's like, the back in the stores, they would tell you, thank they would say please and thank you. Not anymore. Oh, well, that's what we're talking about, Ultra. My job, I only get 2 days off. I only get 2 nights off, which was last night, Monday, and then tonight, Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday nights I get off, and Wednesday through Sunday nights I work from 9 to 1. Well, sometimes I'll only get 1 day off, if they ask me to come in for work. They did not ask me tonight, but we'll see if they ask me tomorrow night though. But since they didn't ask me tonight, I don't think they'll ask me tomorrow either. 10-hour shifts, yeah, 10-hour shifts. I wish I could get a 10-hour shift. I'd be I'm only getting 4, not even getting half of a 10-hour shift. I would work a 10-hour shift if I could though. Yeah, it's kind of like, there's one girl that would work like usually 10 hours morning or night. I mean, but and how old is she? She's 21 and she's got 2 kids. I don't think she's getting her hours cut though. That's why sometimes, I wouldn't mind going in on my off days because it'll get extra hours added. And I need all the extra hours I can get. Like I remember a couple weeks ago, they were having like an inspection the next day. So they asked me to come help, a little bit, on maintenance and some other things they had the other one do. So it's like, I take it. Yeah, I mean, because I mean, she called me and she's like, "Can you come in?" And then told her, yes, I can come in. So, so that's what I did. I came in. I would do it again too. Yeah, they'll look at it like, I. There was one person that asked, and they're like, would you quit your job for? They like, if you were paid $1,000, would you quit your job? Me and a lot of others. No. What about 2,500? No. What about 5,000? No. They asked me, kept asking me, and they're like, what would you take it? I was like, I think one girl said that she would not quit for anything, for no money, for a lot of money, because she would still need a job and still needs, stuff to do. But I mean, as working. And I said I would go for if they paid me, $25,000. But I said $25,000. Anything less than that? No. Hey, they didn't say 25 million. They said 25,000. I said 25,000. I said 25,000 would be enough. But now I'm thinking with everything rising, maybe it's better to say now 30,000 or 35,000. Yeah, it'll come and go, especially with bills and people to pay and to pay for things. Like I would need a whole lot to, just, get my own place or I still live under my parents' roof because I'm still but that's because I'm a single parent. But my child is independent. He says that he'll go off to, he says that he might, go off to college somewhere, that's, not here. He may go a couple hours away or an hour or 2 hours away. But it would be his decision on where to go. He said there's some good meteorology classes there that would help with meteorology. So, he might go there because that's what he wants. Always go to Tyson. That's $20 an hour. I think there, yeah, I think there was one place where they said where one of the managers that I talked to that I've been talking about said that, you know, he says, even though he's a manager, he really hates it and everything. He said he's ready to walk out of that place and go work at this place called Ken Lake Foods, where they would pay like $15 an hour. So much better than the 11.25 that I'm getting, right now. But I don't know. Yeah, it is sad. Beach well. Yeah, $15. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, because think 50. I think they even said that you know that I think they said they start paying some people. They started paying for real only 11.25. I know only 11.25 is what I'm getting right now, and I was told every 6 months you get an evaluation. I've been working there for a year and I haven't gotten any evaluation from the boss. Is he not going to raise my pay? Is he just planning to just cut me off there? And I know someone that's been working there for years. Maybe a few years or so, or maybe a couple to a few years, and they said they only get 11.25 too. But I think they said when they start, but I think I heard when they started, minimum wage was like maybe 8.25 or something like that. Or his pay was like maybe $9 or something starting. It's mad for all the hard work we do. Boss man is not just he's sad thing for boss man is he's not giving me enough. I don't think he gives really anybody enough credit. It's just the way he sees things. He goes to talks to the managers and everything, and one of the managers that used to work on third shift, that now works morning shift, she said that she usually does the schedules and everything, but since he's the general manager, he gets the final say. He can go back and change anything in there he wants. And that's probably what he's done to me and everything. I mean, the thing is, like, I was trying to talk to him about I talked to him about it, and he's telling me, guys, first time he tells me it's all I can afford right now, and then second of all, it's like, it's like, I had to make some cuts and everything. He also told me he cut somebody else, but I mean, shoot, she quit. I mean, she quit and everything. I mean, I think that she is, thinks she's moved. Well, it's not far to. I think that she might have moved down to Tennessee somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, what she had one daughter. Manager had one daughter work there. She quit. Now the other daughter works there. $14. Oh shoot! I mean, the thing is, like, I I take. I mean, I take that and everything. Only problem is how far how far am I from you? I'm gonna type in how far is, your location from me. Says that I my location to your place would take 40 minutes to drive. It's a 35.2-mile drive. Shoot, I take that 50 hours a week. Now I won't I mean, now I won't say your place because I mean, you know, privacy reasons, and you probably don't want your, city spurred, but I've never really been there. I've been there to your place, for like football games back in high school, but that's the last time I've been to that city. I don't really know my way around there. That's when I need to pop out way my that's when I need to pop out ways on my phone and go there. But yeah, but I mean, shoot, I would take that. I mean, who wouldn't take that? For reals, but shoot, I would need to I'd have to, I'd say that, catch if I could catch, like, some kind of bus or not. Yeah, it's not really bad. That's nice. 40, $50 a week and 2K a month. Shoot, I'd quit my job right there if I could get in that company. And I would try that if it wasn't like a 40-minute drive. Cause I mean, 40-minute drive would be, a lot of gas money used. Trying to get to Tyson and the town over to get 20. Oh, so town over, you must mean up north. And you mean up north? Yeah, okay. If I can get in easy into there, I would take it. Shoot, if it was here, I would try it out. I would love, but I'd love to get that 2K a month. Nah, down in Tennessee. Oh, okay. You must mean, okay, let's see, where would be down there? You must mean Union City or South Fulton. Well, actually, they're both down in Tennessee. Yeah, that's something I don't get about your city, you know. The main city is in Kentucky. Oh, Union City. Okay. That's one thing I don't get. You know, that's kind of weird. You know, the main city is in Kentucky. The south part of it is in Tennessee. How did that work out? Oh, yeah, cuz that's the thing. I mean, yeah, the guy who hires you, the guy who hired me, you know, that's the general manager. He's the one that usually does a lot of the interviews. Or it could be the head man or the assistant. I don't think the assistant really does it anymore though. But yeah, but I mean, shoot, there is a there is a factory here, and I think I tried to get in there, but was not really. Don't think I could really, you know, do much there. Oh, so but you mean Union City though? Okay. See, I've been in. There's people who work around Paducah that go there. Oh, really? So they would go all the way from Paducah to Union City to get there. It wouldn't be that bad a drive either. Because yeah, I know my way around Paducah. I mean, shoot, who doesn't know their way around Paducah? But then again, I have family there too, so you know, I've been there many times. Oh, Paducah to the thing. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. You know, they've gone from Paducah to Union City to get there. That's yeah. I mean, the thing is that yeah, people will go down to jobs. I think I think there was one time. I think there was one time in Louisiana. My oldest brother-in-law. I think he had a job there. I think they lived in Baton Rouge. They lived in Baton Rouge, and he had a job in New Orleans. And I think he usually took him like 1 hour to get there. So yeah. Well, well, yes, I would love the factory job, Ultra, but I don't know if I've got a way to get there though. Uh, but um, but the thing is that I would have to, I'd have to make sure, like what the factory, does. I have to know what I'm doing to working there. What do you like mainly do there? Yeah, I mean, do you I'm sure they would, train me, but yeah, I mean, if I had a way to get to Fulton, yes, I would take that job. Or Union City, yes, I would. Or you're talking about Fulton. Yes, Fulton, I would try. If I had a way to get to Fulton, I would do it. Mhm. Yeah, I know. That would be good yeah, I mean, I take it though, but I'm not sure about, every every day down there. Besides, I still gotta keep my job, I could only really work daytime too. because remember, got my McDonald's job at night and everything, the crappy 20-hour cut in half job. But yeah, I mean, I still got that one, and I still got to keep that one until I can get another job. But I do need another job, and I would definitely take something that would be $20 an hour. Now, if there was a now I know it's only a 40-minute drive there, but I'm saying, too bad they don't have like trolley buses in I think the closest trolley one they have is in Paducah, where that'd be the quickest way to get to Fulton for me, a trolley bus. The trolley buses they have here, though, right now, they only provide places to people that go to places in town. Or no, they can do the county, but county would be extra. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I mean, it's not yeah, too bad. I'll figure something out. I mean, I might have to get another job here, uh, but I mean, yeah, I take anything over the 11.25 I'm getting right now. But yeah, I would definitely take that. A penny, a penny an hour. Come on, a penny an hour is chunk change. The next evaluation that I would, well, actually, I should have had two evaluations. He didn't evaluate me for either one. Wonder if he's cutting me off at 11.25. But I mean, shoot, the latest evaluations, the latest I should be making is 11.35. I think I've heard. I think one person told me that they told if that if I kind of like the other maintenance man, sometimes he works in the kitchen, sometimes he works in the and I think they said sometimes if he is sometimes if he's in the kitchen, that they may pay him extra, because he'll know kitchen positions. So I would do that as well. So I mean, if they trained me for that, you know, could be making extra. But yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, my boss's 11.25 is chump change. I mean, when I was working overnights, I was making $675 an hour. Or no, I'm sorry, not an hour. For like a full 2 weeks, I was making $675, which was about 300, almost 400 a whole week. 675 or so. And now today's pay raise, I only got four, and being cut in half, I only got $432 today on a, pay stub. I know that from pay stub. But Yeah, I mean, cut in half. That's why people are quitting. Nah, yeah, I didn't mean to say 675 an hour. I meant to say $675 for every 2 weeks. Every paycheck was what I was getting. Now today, the next paycheck I'm only getting was is $432.13. Said that, yeah, the getting rid of overnights thing, has really, taken a toll on the overnight people like me. It's kind of like, he may bring it back and everything, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are probably mad and everything, that they, can't get any more late night, as my friend said, late night munchies. I'm not, yeah, no, no, I'm not getting any hours. Unless they ask me to come in on one of my off days, I ain't getting anything. I can already tell that from experience. I'm not getting anything. They're not paying me anything. They're saying the heck. It's like they're saying the heck with me, and just take what you can get or quit. But I'm not quitting. They probably want me to, but boss man probably wants me to, cut my hours and everything. But yeah, but I don't know. I would say that, I was told, by that manager I keep talking about. He said that, I'm overtaken, but because, that other maintenance man is fast, he can get maintenance done in 4 hours. Yeah, that's true. I would definitely take the yeah, I don't work as a server at Pizza Hut. If I did, that'd be sad. I know somebody, but I do know somebody, who did. Well, I don't know what they do now, but I know a long time ago, probably how long ago was it? Shoot, not even 15 years ago, maybe 17, 18 years ago, one person took a job as a server at Domino's. Yeah, there's times that, I want to, you know, I mean, shoot, with my hours being cut, there's sometimes I want to cry, but I'm not, but it's like I'm not going to. It's like, y- I mean, the thing is, one person that quit and everything, I heard that they came back and everything asking, begging for the manager to give them their job back, and he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't give them their job back. So if I, so shoot, take what you can get. Yeah, and don't quit because when you quit, you kind of screw yourself over. That's why I'm not quitting. I know the tricks, and I'm not falling for anything like that. The thing is that if yeah, they need me for, I mean, 5 nights, 4 hours a night. I said, if Boss Man could give me 5 hours, I need at least 5 hours. I can't finish everything in 4 hours like the other one can. It's like the manager said, I'm overtaken, by that other one. Car mechanic, I well, I don't know much about car mechanics. I'm not really good at fixing engines, but yeah, a car mechanic that would Without learning any car parts and where you need to change and everything, I'd be up a creek without a paddle there. I mean, I'm not sure if you were joking about a car mechanic or anything, but I would, but yeah, car mechanic, uh, not for me. Okay, that's fine. Ultra, but one more thing. If you do go, I might have to, hit the hay too, because that's the last. Because I think everyone else is probably gone. But what did you want me to tell Landon? You said you got some hail in Fulton yesterday, and that's all I remember you saying. What do you want me to tell him again? You got some hail in Fulton yesterday, and yeah, but what else did you say? I think you said something else too. Oh, small amount. Oh, small. Oh, just small amounts of hail yesterday. Oh, that's all. Okay. Yeah, you got. Okay, I will let him know that you got small amounts of hail yesterday in Fulton. No, that yeah, I'll tell him that. Cause yeah, we didn't cover that yet. He covers like a lot of Western Kentucky counties in Western Tennessee, but we never picked up one in Fulton. I might have been at work. I mean, if there was a warning, was there? Oh well, if there was small amounts of hail, you probably didn't get any warning with it. But I'll tell him that you got some small amounts of hail in Fulton yesterday. But I just needed to make sure that that's what you were saying. Now, was no warning? Okay. Yeah, because I'm guessing for small amounts of hail, they probably wouldn't give a warning. But, but yes, I will be sure and tell him that. And and yeah, I guess it's about probably time to hit the hay for me because it is about, yeah, because I've been on for just a little, for about 6 hours exactly now. Might stay another minute and a half to, you know, put it into consideration. But okay, yes, you are welcome, and you have a good work day tomorrow. Good night. Think okay, and I think that is everybody, isn't it? Yeah, because I think let's see, um, Beachwell, Beachwell was talking and then stopped, and then let's see, sunflowers. I'm think yeah, okay, that's probably it. All right. Well, seems like that's all we gotta have for tonight, everybody. I hope you had a good night. Some thank you for staying with me for the whole 6 hours. I am calling it a night, and I am going to go. So you all have a good night and have a good Tuesday. And I may be on for story time tomorrow. I may decide to do a stream tomorrow. Just decides what we should do about the watch hours. I'm trying to work those on my off nights. But anyway, I'm hitting the hay as well. Or at least getting, well, maybe not hitting the hay, but I'm getting off. So everybody have a good night. And like I said, if I don't see you tomorrow, well, I will see you tomorrow for story time, or either story time or stream, or heck, maybe both. But anyways, I'll see you somewhere tomorrow. You have a good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.